always
good.
do
That'd
that.
be good.
Yeah.
Depends how long it goes. I'll probably run out of hard drive space.
Yeah. Every time I stream, I
Okay.
record because the Twitch just pulls it down so quickly.
Yeah,
So I
sometimes
have backups on my server of all the stuff I've streamed
nice.
in higher
Right
quality
on.
actually, because you can have different quality settings.
Are we streaming now?
Looks like I'm streaming. Yeah. Let me double check Twitch.
I'm streaming.
Shaden?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, so knowledge local check, everybody.
Yeah, I'm live.
And Dan, tell them how to do that.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I'm streaming. Just double checking. All right. So knowledge local would be you go into your skills, and if you don't have local, it would be just a basic knowledge check. So you might have just add knowledge if you don't already have it.
Okay, they don't know how to add it, and I
Yeah,
want to add them for them. So
it's the
let me check
KN.
real quick. Matthias Jameson has knowledge local. And Shaden has it.
I don't have it. Although I added a random one at the moment.
And Beak doesn't have it. So tell me how to put it, Dan.
You just add a knowledge skill by clicking on the KN, and you don't have to give it local, but you could if you want it to show up as local.
Okay. I put local, and it's just an int check. Is that an intelligence
It's
check? Is
just
that
int,
it?
yeah. For people who don't have ranks, it's just int. So then you would just
And
click
it's
on
you just click on the empty box. Is
the
that it?
total, the one that says total, like the plus. Well, the one that it has like a die, like a d20 in the
Okay.
corner.
Okay. So everybody, in your character sheet, in your skills, there's a knowledge local line. Go to the knowledge local line, and at the end of this line, there's a box with a die. Double click that.
Okay.
Oh, two. I got a three total.
I don't see any knowledge local.
Okay, let me look at your yeah. So in your sheet, Beak, there is a tab that says skills to the right, right?
I'm in there.
And if you roll down, there's knowledge arcana, knowledge history, knowledge local.
Oh, I only see it as knowledge, nothing else but knowledge.
You can type in local
All
Wait,
right.
wait, but
bar.
I see it on my screen. I see it on my screen, knowledge local. Anyway,
It's weird.
I'll click it for him. It's okay.
Okay.
It's doing a hidden roll because I think it's a GM roll.
Oh yeah, DM roll.
Doing a DM roll. Okay.
Yeah.
He cannot see it. Let's maybe if I close it and I reopen it. Knowledge local. What do you see? You see knowledge history?
Only knowledge. I mean, I see knowledge arcana, knowledge history. The one that's following only says knowledge, and then knowledge nobility, knowledge planes, knowledge religion.
Local there. Okay, now I've added local tests.
What class are you, Beak? I'm forgetting which one.
I am. What class?
You're
I'm
a
a
cleric,
cleric.
right?
Hmm.
Okay, so local is not a class skill, so it's technically untrained if you don't have a point in it. It should be fine though.
You still don't see it. You see just the knowledge, but without the local underneath, right?
That's correct.
That's crazy. Okay, click on it anyway. At the end of the row, there's the total. You know the total column. There's a little square with a red die. Click on that.
Okay, clicking.
Double click.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it showed up fine. It says local
Oh,
there.
and it shows the knowledge log. It may be some bug. It sounds like it's a kind of bug.
Yeah.
Okay, so the DC was 15, and uh, Jubal and Matthias got it. Makes sense. Okay. So I'm gonna give you some huge text dumps now.
Our character
It's
icons look so epic, our portraits.
Remember the country Andorran is the democratic country in Golarion. That's the country from which this expedition hails.
Is that the country where the Pathfinder Society is?
Uh,
I don't
I'm
remember
not sure.
offhand.
It's the one to the left of the War for the Crown of
It's like the island one, right?
no, it's above the island. It's
Oh,
above the
okay,
island.
okay. Because I think the island one is the one with the Pathfinder Society.
The Pathfinder, sorry,
Yeah.
probably.
Spritsail. Never seen that word before.
Yeah, it's unusual.
Spritsail
You've
is a
never heard of
four-sided.
it. You failed the campaign. That's it.
I'm gonna roll knowledge boats. See if I if I know what it is.
Guys, I've made a. Let me see if I can send it to you. Do you see that on your screen right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Group notes,
Yeah,
right?
there we go.
Mhm.
Yep.
So you can add notes to that. I just added the two ships. The Peregrine is your ship. The Liberty's Herald is the previous ship that brought the previous crop of colonists here.
Okay. You'll have to unlock it for us to be able to make changes, I think. Right now it's read only.
Unlocked right now,
Is
and
it?
it's public. Yeah, in
It's
public.
public, but
No,
it's
but
for
it
us
has like
it's
a.
still locked.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's read only.
Okay,
That's
I'm
weird.
locking it and unlocking it again. How about now?
That's still.
No, it's like
Hold on.
that padlock that is above the public checkbox
Yeah,
or
it's
check
not letting
I
us.
know,
It
but
just says
in
checkmark.
my
read only.
screen it's unlocked. In my screen it's unlocked, guys.
Since you created it as a GM, we might have to create one and share amongst ourselves for us to be able to edit it. Maybe.
Maybe he unlocked it basically for all DMs or something. Not for
Yeah.
or something like
I
that. I
still
don't
see
know.
it as
Anyway,
read only.
it sounds like we have some kind of bug now because we had the problem with Big before. Now we have this problem. It doesn't sound like the things are working well. So, um,
Let me see what happens if I create one and then share it. Hold on. Why is this? I've created a different one. Can you guys edit mine?
I'm gonna try to copy paste in yours.
Okay.
Okay, I copy pasted the stuff in
Yeah.
yours.
Well, you can't always because you're the GM. Can other people modify mine?
It looks exactly the same. It's still read only.
Yeah, mine is unlocked on my end, but yeah, I guess only players can adjust their own. That's weird.
Well, okay. So for now, we'll just keep Dan's. Dan can add to it, and I can add to it. And if you guys want to add something, you can make your own, or you can tell us to add there. But I just wanted to, any other names in this big text dump you have a problem with, ask me. I mean, if you've read it's all in the player's guide. But I don't know if you've all read it and how
Yeah.
recently or whatever. Um, Let me know when you've read it all carefully.
I'm done with it.
I'm done as well.
Yeah, me too.
All good.
Everybody's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you noticed, there might be some profits for you, but many years down the line, um, but more quickly. Hold on a sec. Yeah, you will receive a land grant once the colony becomes self-sufficient. So that's going to happen faster. So if you're interested in land in the in Azlant, prime real estate, that's on the table. So are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before you're supposed to start playing, but before you start playing, you spent 6 weeks on the ship with all these people, so you know these people. So I'm gonna give you a description of her.
So we can start acting, right?
Yep. 1 second though. Talmander's bounty. I'm putting it in your notes. Is the colony you are tasked with
Building, I guess. Or,
supporting.
okay.
So, and I'm pushing this to your screen, whether you want to or not. You should have that open somewhere. Now I'm going to start sending you pornography.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you can definitely start talking.
So she was directing that towards us when she said, "Can I have a word with you?" Or is it a group of people?
You guys are supposed to be friends, and you became friends on board, and she came specifically towards your group.
Okay. And if I want to, how do I do the commands? You know, like what Kilos
Oh
just
yeah,
did.
yeah. Remind them, Dan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
be
can
very
do if you
careful
hold
with
down
this.
Shift
Chat
Control,
history. Yeah.
then it will emote. And when you emote, you type everything but your name. So you do like the
So for example, I
lowercase.
type like follows her to the side, period, and
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
hit Control
But
Shift
all
Enter. Okay.
lowercase with the and it'll
Yep. Yep.
put your
Okay.
name in its place.
Jameson, do you know how to do this? When you wanna explain to him, it's the Control Shift Enter, right?
Yeah, you do control. You hold down Control and Shift, and then
First, you write what
yeah
you
you
want to
type it
write.
out, and then yeah.
Do a practice here. Type follows
Yeah.
behind the group. Follows behind the group with
Er,
lowercase f. Just follows behind the group. Period.
And then yeah, just hold down Control and Shift and hit Enter, and it'll send.
And then
You'll notice
Control
that the
Shift.
chat thing will change to emote, and that's when you know
I see.
that
Okay.
it's in emote mode.
If you just want to speak, then
You just type it.
you write normally whatever you want to say, and then you hit enter. Right, or Control Enter. It's enter, right? Enter. Yeah. Okay. So
If you hold Control, it says Act. What is the difference between Act and Emote?
what did you press big for it to come out like that?
That's if you just do
Uh,
Control. It has to be Control Shift.
Oh, that's Action. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you want Control Shift and Enter for it to
Well,
come out.
I did it deliberately because I'm supposed to like act to take the spyglass, or am I? Was I wrong? Because you were off. Well, she was offering it.
Yeah. Now, do you wanna? Yeah, but we're saying you should have clicked Control Shift and Enter, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Control Shift switches it to emote mode, and then when you hit
And now
you hold
try.
those down and hit Enter.
You have the spyglass now, so if you want to look through it,
Okay.
looks through the spyglass at the coast.
Uh,
Period. Control Shift Enter. Looks through the
oh,
spyglass
she offers
at
a
the coast.
spyglass. I'll do. You know what? Oh, you could just say takes the spyglass and looks through it at the coast.
He's taken. He's taken it
Oh, okay,
already.
okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see it.
So when do we use Act? You know, where he just held Control and hit Enter. When is that supposed to be used?
We normally don't use that one just because it looks so weird.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem
Oh, because
to.
it has the
Ah,
colon and
fine.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Okay, hold on a sec, guys. This means that I'm typing, and you're not supposed to type.
Oh, I was typing a
Right.
thing. I'll stop. There we go. Can we type now?
Yep.
Like, should I come up with something or?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
say
talk to us.
whatever you want. Yeah.
Okay.
The bitch is lying. Kill her.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted her. It was a trap all along.
Like, for instance, if I say that there are footprints on the beach.
You can say whatever you want, but is that the truth or are you lying?
No, I mean, I want to say the truth, but I don't know what I'm. If
Basically,
I,
exactly what she said earlier. See how she said nobody's in sight. There's no smoke from the cook fires. That's exactly what you saw through the spyglass. So I mean, but again, you're free to do what you want. You're role playing.
oh, I didn't say that message. Sorry, nobody's inside. There's no more. Okay.
Oh, it's great. Dan and Beak are showing us streaming on Discord. Schadenfreude isn't showing us streaming.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
oh, you mean on
But
Discord? Oh yeah. How do
I think you have to tell it to auto
is it
detect.
it's in the settings.
Streamer mode.
is it game overlay? Oh yeah, streamer mode. That's right. Okay,
Streamer
I
yeah,
mode.
think that's where it
Streamer
is.
yeah,
mode.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, I've changed that before. Hold on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
all 3 streams were picked up by the bot in the online channel. We're doing good. What's the difference between act and emote? Chef is talking about that in the Discord, Dan.
What was that?
Yeah, check Discord.
Oh, yeah, but we've been using emote for the last few games, like, because act just looks weird. Normally what we do... Yeah, I think when we first started we were using act, but emote just looks so much more natural that we've been using that lately, I think.
What's the difference?
When you do act, it puts the name and then a colon and then whatever you type.
Oh, the colon. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
No, I don't like the colon. I like the
yeah.
other one. The yeah, Control Shift. Yeah. So what were they using? They were using the colon. He says, Chef, or
It looks like, I think originally when we first started we were using the colon because we didn't realize how emote worked. But now we've switched to emote in the last few games that I think that we've been running. It was in your last game, it was in my last game. We've been using emote, I think.
emote is the colon. You said.
Emote is without the colon. That's the one that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Emote. Yeah, we prefer emote. Let's see what Chef prefers. Yeah, emote looks nicer. He agrees too. Okay, so let's continue playing, guys.
Okay.
I went into streamer mode by the way, but it's still not saying streaming for me. It still just says playing. Is there something else I have to
Sometimes for
change?
some people it's bugged. Sometimes
Oh,
it
okay.
takes time. Sometimes so I wouldn't worry too much. We already have 2 people, and the online channel picked up your stream as well. So it's not a huge
Right.
deal sold now. But in the
All right.
future, if you can take a look at it, you can.
Yeah.
Can I jump into the boat or?
No. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I should have done this. I get it. I've registered your action. In the meantime, hold on. So I type something. So you have this map, and we're gonna get out later markers so you can mark whatever you want. And here is the map of the rendezvous.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! I held Control and Shift. I guess it didn't register.
Oh, it messed up
Oh,
again.
sorry about that. No, I was trying to click and drag
Oh,
the
if you
text.
copy
and
it, yeah, it
yeah,
messes up when
yeah,
you
it
do
just
that.
dropped it back, and it's like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, so that's the bay, okay. And then A is where we're heading. Nice.
Um, the map that you actually have is the big one, the monochrome, the high resolution. The second map
Ah,
that
okay.
has it has the bay and the ship's path. It has in the 2 points A and B. That's just convenient for me now. Instead of putting stuff, because I just found it on the internet. Instead of putting instead of putting the letters for you now, you just have this map. You pull it up and you see,
Okay.
but the actual map you have that she gave you is the high resolution one that's called the Ruins of Azlant region. That's very high resolution. If you zoom in, it's okay.
Oops, sorry. I was typing a thing real quick.
So you see the sound of the waves in the sea. There's no waves, just the sea is it's very low compared to our voices, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is, yes.
It's not a problem.
Oh, nice.
Can you see the the animated water?
Oh,
Not yet.
yeah.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I see it. Just barely.
Oh no, I could see it. Yeah, you're right. Gotta lean in.
I didn't
But
notice
it's
it.
barely because it's very, it's very calm waters. It's not. And now I want you to put your characters on the boat.
Okay.
And the question is, how exactly are we going to do this? I think the only way I
You
think
might
it
have to
can
drag the
happen
tokens from
is
our character sheets and put them on there.
try that. Well,
I
let me
can't
try
do it
that.
myself. It doesn't let me, but if you do it, it might work.
Okay, let me give that a try. Oh, first of all, I do think that I have the grid open because you need a grid, set grid. No, no. I think that I'm gonna have to unlock it. Look at the grid. Yep, there's the grid. Can you guys see the grid now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me see if the grid that I put on top. Look, this image was taken from the internet, from so you can see the grid is far from perfect, but it will get the job done. I made it so that around the boat, on the seats of the boat, that it would snap the grid, that it will work around there. Okay, let's try again. Nope. So I cannot drop your. I think I just need to on the I need to add you on the combat tracker. How do we do this? Menu. No. Okay. Next actor. Oh, you can just drag. Yeah, you can just drag
Yeah,
people to add them
I think you can just drag them,
to
yeah.
the tracker. And then from the tracker, that's how I did last time. Then you can put them on the map. In my experience, let's see. Yep. So, can you move your character to where you want? Basically, I think you
Okay.
have to be in one of the four seats. You know, on the.
Oh, you have to... Hold on, I have to go AFK for a sec. Oh, wait, no, I'm okay,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna drop all your characters, and you can. I have made it now so you can move freely, and you can.
Part's the front of the boat, actually.
Wait. Shadrick.
It looks like it might be the right.
Can you guys see that Shadrick's character is red? Has a red circle around him.
I do.
I don't see
Why?
that.
Oh, okay. No, okay, because I had chosen him. Okay, depending on who I choose. Oh, the color is the color of his dye. When I chose him, the circle around him is red because his dye is red.
Oh,
So it
that's
doesn't
cool.
have any special significance. Okay, so you have to. You cannot sit on the floor. You have to sit on the two row on the two. Exactly. So Jameson, you have to pick, The boat needs 2 people. Actually, the boat needs 2 people to be a row. Let me see. That's what it says, right?
I would
Yeah.
not be
Yeah.
rowing just in case, because I'm the ranged guy.
Who's rowing? 2 people.
I'm a range guy too. I can't row. I'm too weak. I should say that in the chat.
I don't know why Beak's character is not. Let me see now. Yeah, he was not centered on the square. Now I centered him, I think. And wait, even dance. Yeah, I think it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, so you're stating that. Tell me who are the 2 people who are rowing?
I'm an archer, so it's probably a good idea for me not to row, so I could be on standby.
I can row.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so okay, type in the chat that I'm rowing with Beak or whatever. One of you guys. With Beak. Yeah. Or you
Yeah,
can
I
say
just
I pick up an oar, and the other guy says I pick up the other oar. So we have it in the chat. Yeah, it requires 2 characters to row. Okay, so fine, and now.
Actually, let me type one thing real quick.
Yeah. Okay, and now you're gonna help me, Dan, because we have combat,
Mm.
and
I
they're
thought
trying.
so.
um,
My ranger senses were tingling.
So we have some enemies, and they are attempting opposed stealth checks against
Our
you,
perception?
which
Okay.
they exploit to obtain a surprise round if possible.
Oh,
So
that's not good.
opposed stealth checks for a surprise round.
So
That's what we.
usually the way that works is they roll stealth and re-roll perception to see if we notice them.
Okay, let's start with you guys. Is it for? But it says opposed stealth checks, and it capitalizes the stealth as if the stealth is a skill.
It is. Stealth is a skill.
Maybe it's a skill for them.
Well,
Do
everyone
you
has
have
a
stealth?
stealth. Yeah, everyone has a
everyone
stealth
has.
skill. It's dexterity
So
based.
okay, so everybody rolls a stealth check then, right?
Well, we're not trying to sneak. So we normally you detect stealth with perception because we're looking to see if we can see them, and they're trying to hide from us. So usually the opposed roll.
But it says specifically attempt oppose stealth checks. It doesn't say stealth and perception. I think it requires. It's a special. It requires from you a stealth check as well.
Why would we do stealth
let me roll
checks, though?
theirs
Because
first.
we're not hiding, right?
No, you're not hiding. They're hiding, and yeah, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
there's no way to misinterpret opposed stealth checks against the PCs. It's very literal. You have if it says opposed dexterity checks, you would do opposed dexterity checks. Now it says opposed stealth checks.
Let me look something up in the skills real quick. Let me see how stealth mentions it in there.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. In the meantime, I'll pull out the encounter.
Oh, your stealth check is opposed by the perception check of anyone who might notice you. It's the first thing it says.
Really? Can you copy paste that for
Yeah.
me on Discord? Interesting.
I'll just post the first paragraph.
Yeah. Okay, so the only thing we're doing now is we're just trying to figure out if they get
A
a
surprise.
free round on you.
Yeah.
A free round on you. That's what we're trying to get. Should I roll initiative? I guess not for the time being, because if they get the round and they play first, I just have to pull out the encounter. Okay, I think I got them. Oh, okay, I got their paper, the thing, and the stealth trick. Let's see where the fuck that is. Okay. Okay, I see the skills. I see a stealth and then a racial modifiers +4 stealth. It could be that they have specific enemies, right? For the racial modifiers.
Well, I think normally by default it uses their dex bonus and then plus whatever else they might. It should all have been calculated into their stats.
It is all calculated. I can click either on stealth +14 or racial modifiers +4 stealth. That's what it says. Stealth +14
God damn, plus
or
14. That's
racial
insane.
modifiers. Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't it?
I'm guessing the racial modifier is already included in the.
In the skills, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 different skills. But one is perception, the other is swim, a stealth, and then another stealth that's called racial modifiers +4 stealth. And why would it be a racial modifiers? It has to be maybe they have against specific enemies. But why would it be the normal stealth is +14, and the racial modifiers is just +4? Why? Maybe I should look into their wouldn't Fantasy Grounds have all their stats and all their everything that the bestiary has should be, so why should I Google it?
I think it's I think it's all pre-calculated, and
It's pre-calculated. I just don't know which of the two stealth checks to click on.
I'm guessing it would just be the actual stealth ability, right?
Yeah,
The plus 14
yeah.
is already really high, so I'm guessing they've.
It is really high. Let
Yeah.
me take. I have the whole. You know what? There is is the free document, the free design document for Pathfinder. It has these monsters. I have the page in front of me. So give me like half a minute
Okay.
if I can find something, and if not, I'll click on that on the default. Yeah, it has specific enemies that it hates.
Uh-oh. Like rangers? Oh no!
Okay, you're definitely not among them. And I don't get it though. Why does it get only a +4? I don't know. Anyway, well, I'm just
Maybe
gonna
they
click
just have a
on.
racial bonus of +4 as like an ability bonus, but it's probably already calculated in.
Okay. I rolled. Look, if I was a better DM and a faster DM, I would have rolled these rolls without telling you anything, and then Well, I would have to ask you to, I guess, roll perception then.
Yeah, we would just roll perception. Do you want us to roll them now?
Everybody, yeah, roll perception.
Yeah, how do I open my character sheet again?
Just click on your guy. Oh god, I rolled really badly.
Top left hand?
Yeah, on the upper left. And it'll open it
Alright.
for you. Even with my
Yep,
plus
sweet.
7, I only got a 10. That's unlikely to... Hey, 20! Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Shadrach.
I guess they weren't able to hide.
Just yell out, and then I think we're all notified if you yell out or something. But
Okay, so let me see. Everybody failed except Beak. Yeah. Hold on a sec. I should give you.
Yeah, how
Don't
does he
type
know
in-
what he sees, right?
First, I'm giving you what you see, and then you scream. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
Right.
It worked. It worked well. Let me get the text.
Can you send text just to one player?
Yeah, through
yes,
Discord.
by whispering, but you can do it through Discord.
Oh, well, whispering. Really? You have to show me at that point.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, because then it would be in his stream. He would see it, and then he'd have to announce it to the
Yeah.
rest of us.
Oh, we should pick common as our language, by the way. And there's like right
Oh, yeah,
above
you're
where it
right.
says chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
You're
little,
right.
Because that could
Yeah.
matter when if someone decides to speak in a language someone else can't understand. I don't remember exactly how whispering works, but I know it can be done.
Okay, so how should I say it now to Beak? Should I type it on? Let me think. Maybe should I send it to him on?
I think it's cool if it's in the chat log, it'll be in his stream, and it'll be in
Yeah.
his chat log, but not the rest of ours. So I think it's kind of neat.
With the whisper. That's how the whisper works.
Yeah, I think it's like I can try something. I'm gonna let me do /. It's /W, and then I think the name of the character. Let me double check. Or /whisper. Let me check something real quick. Chat commands: whisper, and then the character, and then the message. But how does it know? Hold on. Wait, no, that can't be right. Because the character's names, if it has two... Hold on, let me try this.
Well, multiple words. You have to put it in quotation marks or something.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe it can tell.
Could you click and drag a character icon to the chat, and then
No,
when you
it'll
let
do
go,
weird
it'll
stuff.
put their name or something? Yeah, some scare crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I'm afraid of like messing it up. Hold on.
I'm always scared of doing things. Yeah.
Let me see here. Oh, it'll autocomplete if you hit tab. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it autocompletes. Okay, so let me try this.
Sounds good.
Hey, it worked. Did you get it, Shadrach?
I heard something, but
Heard something.
So you do /W space, and then you start typing the name of one of the characters. You can hit tab to have it autocomplete the name, and then you just type what you're saying, and it whispers it to them.
okay, yeah, I see. You sent. I knew it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You yelled enemies, and I just whispered to you like, I knew it! Like under my breath.
Even though we're all close to each other, only he can hear it.
It's more like my character kind of like cursed it under his breath. And,
Yep.
and Shadrach just happened to hear me, I guess.
Even though I happen to be sitting next to you, but I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, but I should have sent it to you.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
noticed that.
Searching something, so don't type anything. I have an actual image of this, but for some reason it's hard to find.
You can also do moods with with your speech, but I'm not sure how that works. It's one of the chat commands. Hold on.
Would the monsters be in NPCs or no? They wouldn't be there, would they?
They would be. You can go into encounters, and they'll show up. They should be in encounters. But they'll probably be under NPCs also because they're technically NPCs. Oh.
I can pull it from the internet. It's a nice illustration. We're gonna spend a bit of time finding it. At some point I did find it when I was preparing, and then
Actually,
I
if you
should have
bring up,
saved it.
click on story, and find the story chapter that you're in. It should have all the stuff, all the relevant
Yeah,
encounters and things.
it should. In this particular case, I'm clicking on all the ribbons and it doesn't freaking have it. You know how it is. Sometimes
Yeah.
they're
So
not perfect conversions,
you might
unfortunately.
be able to drag them from NPC and put them in
Yeah,
there manually. That might be the.
yeah. I've looked in their monster entries. I've looked pretty much everywhere for this. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pull it from the internet.
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, music dropped.
yeah. I wonder.
Or
We've been
sound
pulled
dropped.
underwater. Ah.
Yeah, we drowned,
The
I
bot
guess.
is no longer in Discord. Well, not in the
Yeah, it's not
in
in
Alpha
our
Squad.
chat.
There's an error. Well, it says while joining your voice channel. Yeah, the bot is not responding. That is a bummer. We
Did the
can't
bot
really
go
play
down?
without this thing.
Hmm.
Um, what could I do?
You were using Vexera, right? Because it's still there in the.
Yeah, it's still there.
Huh. Maybe if you
When I
just do
hit
it
for,
again.
okay, it joined now. Okay,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Oh, yeah, it
joined,
is.
and oh, and it continued. Okay, great. Yeah, you definitely want some backup plans. At least I figured out this bot exactly how I want it, and I should be able to next time figure out another one, and then we'll have two. Yeah, this is a bit embarrassing, but what are we gonna do? I mean, I'm looking at all the images for this chapter, and it's just
And it's not
not
there.
there. And I looked online, and I found a tiny little. I could only find a tiny one, whereas a few days before where I was looking, I could find many of them. Let me just give me another couple of minutes. There's an image of their spear. There's not an image of them. Okay, I'm gonna pull it from the internet.
Huh. 1080p is like, it's so tiny when you get used to a bigger screen.
I found a tiny thumbnail of it, and it's in a weird format, JFIF. It's a brand new. It's all these stupid formats they
JFIF? I never heard of that.
yeah, it's a brand new JFIF or something like that, and they come up with new formats all the time. And okay, assets.
File interchange format.
You can there are like online converters from
It's
JFIF to
technically a
J.
JPEG file, it's just a weird version of it.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Okay, so I have the image. I just I don't want to hit create from campaign assets because then it will redo all the ones that I have already. Categorized. Oh, I think with a plus, maybe add item. No. Well, okay. Is this new image? No. Okay, I'll do create from create from campaign assets. It will just create duplicates that I have to delete, but at least
Oh, I'm gonna
okay.
get some water. I'll be back.
Okay. Jesus, what is wrong with this? I still can't find it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not seeing it because it's this format. This is the new format. So first I have to, and all this for a tiny image. It's not my day today.
Well, it looks like we're gonna regret not having everyone have swim. Right
Sent
off
you
the
a
bat.
converter, an online converter, I see, through Discord.
Thanks. Okay, convert. Finally, got it. Do you see that in the chat, which is folder assets refreshed, or is it just for me?
I think that shows up for everyone. I'm gonna check. Oh no, it didn't show up for me. Okay.
Are
I
you
guess
seeing all these things? Are you seeing
no,
image records?
no.
No.
I only see the 4 things you shared.
Jesus, all day I've been adding images, and now for some reason it's not working. Maybe.
Not even after using the converter?
Yeah, the converted JPG, but the Fantasy Grounds is still not acknowledging. It's just a tiny thumbnail of. Okay, I'll try something else.
Maybe you took a screen grab of the thumbnail in your browser and save it as a JPEG.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be an option. I have Opera. I don't think it has. Does it have a screen grab? Let's see.
Use Windows snipping tool.
I think it's
Just
Windows key Shift S, I think. Drag.
snipping tool.
Okay, right click. Okay, how do I use the snipping tool?
Let me open it. So you click on New, and you drag a box around the, whatever you want to
What do I
capture.
hit? What do I hit to make the box?
New.
New is not. What is new?
You have the snipping tool open.
No, I don't. Okay, so it's a program. Okay, snipping tool.
Yeah, I'm sending you a screenshot of the snipping tool through Discord.
Okay, you don't have to send me. I'll find it in the search. Okay, now it's open. New. And then I have to draw a thing around it. Oh, gee. Okay.
Yes, but after that you can copy that into the the copy paste buffer. What's the name?
Copy paste. Okay. Edit.
After you draw the box, whatever you captured will be shown in the snipping tool.
You're expecting to see now Michelangelo. Just hit Control C and then what?
No, I don't
Snip.
know if it
Okay.
works for Control C. There's an icon in the snipping tool
Okay.
with.
Save snip on the desktop.
You need to save it. If you can paste it, then you can
Okay,
just
it's okay. With save, it saved it as PNG.
okay.
Everything that could possibly go wrong today to slow us down is going wrong, but we are getting there. So I've never had anything like this. Can't even import a freaking image. My God, it's finally here. I hope you like it. And it's tiny size. The size is tiny. Like it's supposed to be huge, but that's
It's
all
so
you get.
small.
Okay, let me
Okay.
fix my folder, my image folder, because I completely screwed it up now with all these extra stupid images. Oh, it says capture. Okay, I have to fix it.
Welcoming committee. Okay.
Oh, that's the same that I gave to that. Okay, so I'll use another name. Yeah, once I find this image, I'm gonna replace it for next time. Okay, I changed it to ambush. Okay, are we good? I still have to give you a description. Okay, so did you find, Dan, how to whisper?
Yeah, we figured it out.
Let me know.
Yeah, you do /W, and then hit space, and then you start typing somebody's name, what character name, and you hit tab, and it'll auto-complete the character name. And then you just type in what you want to say, and it'll whisper it to them.
/W space, and then I start typing Shadrick's name,
Yeah, if
and
you
I
just
don't
do
see any of
SHA,
them.
hit tab, and it'll auto-complete it. And
Oh,
then,
okay, yes, it auto-completed it, and then
yeah.
what?
And now you just type in whatever you want to whisper to him.
I see.
I'm not sure how it works if the DM whispers, but you might actually be able to whisper as a character. If you select the character as your speaking role.
Well, I will whisper with the text block.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, yeah. Maybe? That's cool because then only that player would see it. So if that works, that'd be really cool.
We'll see how it works.
And then he'd have to describe it to everybody else.
Yeah, yeah, that's
How it should be.
the. Okay, yeah. The waters around you are murky, so he can't see much. He can just see the shape, so he doesn't see everything.
Okay.
I think we should have gone in a bigger boat.
Okay, and then let's see how that goes. How does that go on? Big, can you see it?
I see the message. Yeah.
Is it like GM text? That's cool.
It is
Mhm,
GM.
it says PM.
Oh, nice.
We can see later on his stream how it looks for him. For me, it looks weird. It looks interesting. It shows that I sent it to him
Yeah.
it tells me with an arrow, and he has the eye next to it, okay. So he saw that he screamed enemies, and I'm gonna roll initiative. There we go. Roll all initiatives. But we're gonna skip those of you who, yeah, great, that's good. We're gonna skip those. Dribal is first. Wait, did he make his roll or no? I think.
If we've been notified, I don't think we have surprise, but we're but I don't think we can I don't think we get a full action either. It's
Let me see.
weird. Let me see. Surprise. When a combat starts, if you are not aware of your opponents and they are aware of you, are surprised. Perception. Okay, so wait, hold on. If some but not all of the combatants are aware of this bonus, a surprise round happens before the regular. Okay, so yeah. As combatants who started the battle aware of their opponents each take a standard or move action during the surprise round. So it's not a full. It's not like a full round, and only Beak and the monsters get to go. But they can take either a standard action or a move action. They can't do both like you normally can.
Neither them nor Beak.
Yeah. They get like it's almost like they get a half action in the surprise round. But combatants who are unaware at start battle don't get to act in the surprise round, and they are flat-footed. So they lose their dexterity bonus to AC, which is bad. That's really bad, actually. Almost my entire bonus.
I was looking at something else. You were saying? Thinking about dexterity.
Yeah, the people who are unaware, which is pretty much everyone who failed their perception, they don't get to act in the surprise round, and they're flat-footed, which means they use their flat-footed armor class, which is Their armor class without dex bonus. It's listed on your sheet under main, FF under AC.
Okay, so Jubal doesn't play, Matthias doesn't play, Kellis doesn't play, and then we start with the
Oh, we would have gone
them,
before all of them. Oh, that's a shame.
you know. And let me the thing is, let me put them on the map.
Okay.
Can you see them now? Can anybody
Yeah.
see them?
I see it.
Yeah, I see 2 so far.
And they look weird.
Yeah.
Both of you are seeing them?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
All
I
of
see
you are seeing them? Even though I haven't revealed, I haven't hit show NPCs. Why did it reveal them immediately?
I
That's
don't
interesting.
know.
Okay.
Oh, it shows them in the combat tracker too.
Well, because yeah, but look, how about now?
Oh, now they're gone. Yeah, now they're gone.
Okay, they're
But
going
the
to combat tracker. But
the tokens are still there for some reason.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They shouldn't
Yeah.
be there. I don't know why. In any case, I'm showing them again.
Well,
So,
maybe it's because line of sight. We'd be able to see them, maybe. That shouldn't matter though. Well, I don't know.
So I target.
This is going to be weird because you have to target their flat-footed AC. I don't remember how.
Oh, the first one is gonna attack Beak anyway.
Oh, okay. Then that would be normal.
So I drop a target on him, and hold on. Let me post some more.
This place is too dangerous. We abort the mission. That'd be fast. They turned the boat around. We're going back home.
Okay, so
Oh, only 5 feet deep. That's not too bad then.
one sec. I need to provide some description. They got a bunch of things on them. Okay, well, no, I don't need to type anything. They attack with spears. So that was a spear attack. They have spears and tentacles, right? So that was a spear attack. And I just want to see how many attacks they get around. I think it's just one. Attack, okay. Spear. Yep. No, that was just one attack. Next.
Oh, effect flat-footed. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, yeah, I set myself to flat-footed. So now if you were to target me, I think we'd get the flat-footed AC.
You
So-
set yourself to flat-footed?
Yeah, because we're technically flat-footed at the moment.
Okay.
Uh, so I guess everyone who isn't Beak has to do this. So go into.
Wait, stop for a sec. He's
Yeah.
attacking you anyway.
Oh, okay, then it's just me. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yep, that hits.
what does it say? Death effects -4.
Defense? Defensive?
Yeah,
It's a
my
flat-footed.
defense is 4
-4.
lower because of flat-footed. Yeah, so it looks like it worked.
Yeah.
Although it would have hit me either way. 18 is my AC. 6 damage?
Oh,
Damn,
Jeez.
yo. That's like, I'm already like super injured. That's almost half my life. I'm gonna die already. They're gonna pull me over the edge.
well, that's the rounds. That's the rounds. And
Let me
now
unflat-footed. Let me see if I can unflat-foot. Because now I'm no longer... Oh, how do I remove it then? Hold on.
you'll be flat-footed for the rest of the campaign.
No!
can't change it.
It's unacceptable.
You can't move.
I can move, it's just flat-footed means I don't get my AC bonus.
That's true, that's true. Yeah.
How do I remove the effect? Hold on. Conditions.
Dude, if even you're having trouble with this stuff,
Let me look it up.
I'm not that familiar with this. My abilities. My
Move
channel
effects,
energy
okay.
ability can heal. Can heal Kelos, right? Or am I getting it completely
Oh,
wrong?
it should show up in the combat tracker. Okay. Yeah, it says effect flat-footed in the combat tracker. Can
Okay.
you remove
Yeah.
it from me?
if I can remove it, let me see. I should be able to. I remember.
You might be able to like right-click clear effects
Yes,
or
yes,
something.
yes. I can remove it. I can remove it.
Oh,
Delete
nice.
item.
Okay.
So that means that I could have added it then.
Yeah, I think you could have added it. It's in effects, which is in the upper.
Let me try to re-add it.
It's like that person-looking thing in the. Well, you can. There's presets. If you go to the upper right, where those little stone-looking things, right above options is like a person. It says effects, and you can go to the presets. And the flat-footed is one of them. I don't know if you have to drag it to the person or how that works. Because for me, I just double-clicked it and it applied it to me.
Wait a second. Next in combat tracker, next to you at the end of your row, it says effects.
Oh, okay,
click
so
on
it's
that.
already there. Oh, nice, perfect.
Yes, but I don't know how to select flat-footed.
Then go to the effects all the way in the upper right, where the little stone-looking tabs are. It's like a person.
Yeah.
And there's
Yes.
presets there. Maybe you can drag those. Flat-footed is the one I used.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see those presets that you're talking about.
It doesn't show you like lights, conditions. You click on effects, and that opens it up.
If I click on effects, you know what it does? It opens the effects row for all the characters. That's all it does. I don't need it for all of them. I just need it for you. So I just click the one next to you, and then visible.
No,
And
I don't mean the effects thing in the combat tracker. I mean the one all the way in the upper right of the of your
Oh.
fantasy grounds. There's a little person there that says effects in the little stone.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
And
This has a bunch
okay,
of predefined
flat-footed.
ones. You might be able to drag these.
Flat-footed. Okay, I see it flat-footed. I drag it.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why it says that it says effect flat-footed to Kelos the Wayfarer by Shadowrick Orpheus.
Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah.
Because it's my turn, or
Yeah, it is your turn. I think that's why it's doing it that way.
I just noticed an issue with my character. Back when I created it for the previous campaign, I chose a greatsword, but throughout the campaign, I ended up having a dagger with me, and I still have that dagger equipped. I completely forgot about it. I don't have my greatsword in my hands.
Because you went to the Senate party, remember? And you weren't allowed to bring the big. Okay, so we're gonna fix that now.
You can just
Are you
equip
sure
it,
it was a
right, if it's
greatsword?
in your...
Yes. I see the greatsword in my equipment.
It's just not equipped,
It's
right?
just not exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
easy.
let me. Okay,
You
let
can-
me look at
you
that
can
for a
do
second.
that
So
yourself.
basically, yeah. So basically, next to the greatsword, after the number 8 of the weight, there's a circle, right? Click that circle
Okay, got it.
and
You want it to look
click
like
it
a
another
shirt.
time.
Click what? Excuse me.
Click it until
Next
it
to the
becomes a
greatsword,
shirt.
let me just.
Okay.
Next to the greatsword, there's a number 8, and after that, yeah, okay. The shirt
I
means
got
that
it.
it's equipped. And can he have the dagger equipped at the same time? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it just means that you have them on your character so that you can use them. They show up in your
Okay.
combat tab when they're equipped. Well, they show up in your actions tab, I should say, when they're equipped.
So should I unequip the dagger or?
No, you can keep it equipped. It just means it's on you. It means that you could draw it if you wanted to.
So should I click on the icon of the shirt to put it like in the bag or?
No, it's. I mean, if
The
it's
shirt
if it's
just
on
means
you,
that.
yeah, that's the shirt.
Okay,
Okay.
so listen. What you have to do now is what do you wanna attack somebody? Who do you want to attack?
Well, I was looking if I could heal Kelos, but I don't think I have any prepared spells to do that.
You don't have any prepared spells. Okay, we have to deal with this now. Why don't you have prepared
No,
spells?
I do, but not a spell that it can be used to heal.
You don't have Cure Light Wounds?
Yeah, I don't have that.
We need to look up really quickly at your spells because everybody else has terrible spells memorized. So I don't know what you got. We have to check. We have to deal with it at some point.
I think what
Detect
happened is
poison,
he
light,
I think when he went
stabilize.
to since he was in the Senate, he went for more utility spells. You probably should have re-prepared them for this adventure.
Okay, so what we gotta do it now. He has level 0, detect poison, light, and stabilize.
Stabilize is useful.
And for level 1, he has comprehend languages and magic weapon.
Yeah, it's because he was in the
He-
Senate.
He only gets 2 spells of level 1.
As a cleric, I believe so, but the cool thing is he can prepare from any spell, any cleric spell. Let me double check. Cleric spells, divine spells. Let's see. Certain number of spells per day. Where is it? I don't see it in here. Oh, okay. At first level, you get 1 + 1. So yeah, the +1 is a domain spell slot. So 1 spell and 1 domain spell. So one of the spells has to be from from your domain.
Doesn't he get any additional spells from wisdom or something?
No, apparently not.
The thing is, I can't seem to find how to get the full list of spells. It doesn't matter which mode I go in, standard, preparation, combat.
I think you have to open the spell tab to get the spells and enter a filter. You can restrict it by I think cleric, by wizard. There's a few things you can do in there.
Open the spell tab. Oh, there's another. He has another category that's called domain spells.
Yeah.
And that's level 1, and he has True Strike there.
One of his slots, his spell slots has to be a domain spell. The other one can be any spell, any cleric spell he has access to.
Yeah, but the way you're telling me, it seems he has 3 spells memorized now, level 1. First the domain spell, and then 2 spells of level 1 more. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, hold on, let me double check. Maybe I did miss the... Hold on. Oh no, that's wisdom, that's different. You receive a bonus spells per day if you have high wisdom. Okay, so yeah, that does apply. So...
He receives a bonus spell per day.
Bonus spell
What?
based on wisdom. What's your wisdom score, Beak?
15.
15. So yeah, you get 1 extra first level spell. So yeah, that's accurate. So you have 2 slots for any spell, any cleric spell, and then 1 for domain spell at level 1.
So the domain spell he's got is True Strike. Gives him +20 on his next attack roll. And the level 1 spells, I'm trying to bring the whole list to get some useful spells, but I can't. I don't know how.
I can look
Oh,
up
maybe.
some
Okay,
cleric.
you said you dragged.
Yeah, cleric level 1 spells. Bless is usually good. Yeah, Bless is always good because allies all get +1 bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear.
Really? So so you like he's not gonna get 2 Cure Light Wounds.
You should have Cure Light ones though, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 Cure Light Wounds. You guys have no idea what you're doing. But I guess I'm gonna have to drag them from.
Well, but here's the thing. Hold on, clerics. Let me double check with clerics preparation because they work differently from wizards. Let's see.
I don't see any. He had a magic weapon spell that gives him a +1 to attack. I don't see any scenario under which this spell is more useful than a Cure Light Wounds. I just don't. Cure Light Wounds is a 1d8, isn't it? So that's almost like you get a
Well,
second
yeah.
character. A character dies to almost 1 hit point, and then you bring him back to full health.
No, but the thing is,
And
I
instead
think,
of that,
but clerics don't have to prepare their spells multiple times. I don't think. Let me double check.
well, in D&D, yes, they do have to. He has
Yeah,
to
but in
choose
third and up, I
two
don't think they do anymore. Let me double check real quick. I know in 5th edition they don't, but wizards do, but clerics don't. So let me see.
Oh
How
my
many
God,
spells each
but-
cast per day? These opening for daily spell slots. Okay. Oh, you can spontaneously cast Cure in place of a prepared spell on the same level. So even if you don't have Cure Light Wounds prepared, you can always cast it.
Where does it say that?
It says spontaneous casting of Cure spells. A good cleric... Well, actually, are you good or evil, Beak?
I am chaotic neutral.
Okay, if you're
Oh.
neutral, you get to pick. So let's see. You can spontaneously cast a Cure spell in place of a prepared spell of the same level or higher, but not in place of a domain spell. Let's see.
What page is that?
It's on 220 of the main rulebook. The divine. Well, it depends on your your deity. If you're neutral. Yeah, it's spontaneous casting. They don't seem to clarify whether or not you have to multi-prepare, but hold on.
So there's never any reason to memorize.
They're saying if you're a good cleric or a neutral cleric who chooses positive energy channeling, then you don't need. Yeah, you don't need to prepare cure spells. You can prepare anything else, and if it turns out you need a cure more than that thing, you can still have it.
Okay, that makes sense then. Well, in that case, where would I find all the free spells of level 1?
Pre-spells of level 1 are... If you go to... they got a quick on 226. They list all of them. First level cleric spells.
Okay. And is he, there are not that many. Is he barred from any of them? Well,
I don't think so, because I think you have access to... Yeah, it's just For the domain slot, you have to do it from one of your domains, but for the others, it should be any of these.
Let me ask you something. Cure Light 1 says cures 1d8 damage plus 1 per level. Does that mean that at first level he gets +1?
Let's see. When laying hand upon a creature, it cures 1d8 points of damage plus 1 point per level, per caster level. So yeah, so his caster level is 1. So yeah.
Let's see. I think in
Up to a
2D
maximum of
bit-
+5. Yeah.
Okay, so we have to recommend a couple of spells to him.
For cleric spells,
How about
Divine
Cold Spear?
Favor might not be too bad because you get the +1 to hit, +1 to damage, but that's kind of iffy. What was that, Ison?
How about Cold Spear?
Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work really well actually. And then we could because if you make them run away, like we could start shooting at them. That's actually a pretty good one.
Okay, we'll add a Cold Spear.
Curse water. No. Curse the ocean. Doom is pretty good for hitting one specific enemy if there was like a boss. Because they get a -2 on attack rolls, damage rolls, saves, and checks. But, Jameson, I'm hearing like some static. Oh, there we go. Honestly, Doom sounds pretty good.
Okay, we'll add Doom.
Because you can really screw over one enemy with Doom.
I think that goes
It has
well
a
with
crazy
my
range too. Yeah.
domain.
It goes out to 110 feet. That's pretty crazy. Okay, yeah.
He has access to all the spells.
Yeah, clerics can pray for any spells that they're on their list at any time.
So the domain has nothing to do with it?
Well, the domain has to be, yeah, they have specific bonus. The domain is kind of like their specialization. Kind of like a wizard specialization. They have special abilities that they get from their domain and special spells that they can put into their domain slot. Almost as if it was like the wizard's like specialty slot. But restricted. It's always very specific.
As for the level 0 spells, is there anything more useful than Detect Poison or Light?
Yeah, the tech poison is probably not going to be too useful. Clerics can get Detect Magic, which could be nice.
Okay, let's Detect Magic.
Mending is surprisingly useful on occasion, because you can fix things that break, but, let's see. Oh, Stabilize. You definitely want Stabilize.
When I click on Detect Magic, does it give me the Wizard spell or the or is it the same?
This one gives you the... It jumps over to the Wizard spell, but it works the same. It's Bard 0, Cleric 0, Druid 0, and Sorcerer Wizard 0. It works the same for all of them.
So I drag and drop that off. There's not that many 0 level spells.
No, they don't get that many. If it was nighttime, I would say light, but let's see.
Purify
I would
for
say
the drink.
you definitely Stabilize.
Okay.
Mending is very useful all-purpose. Like if a sail rips, you can fix it with mending, stuff like that. But that depends.
Why
Detect
do you
magic,
want to
maybe?
stabilize? Can you stabilize somebody with your hands?
What's that?
Why do you want stabilize?
Oh, Stabilize, because you immediately stabilize someone who's dying. They don't need to make a roll, or you don't need to make a healing check.
How long does it take otherwise?
You normally have to make a healing check to see if you can stabilize them, or they have to make like certain number of Constitution rolls. But in this case, it just automatically works. So you just immediately stabilize someone who's dying, and they're no longer dying.
Okay, light, stabilize, and detect magic is probably going to be more useful than detect poison.
Yeah. Especially considering where we're heading.
So I'm going to drop a detect magic there and memorize. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more used to the magic menus there. Quite complicated, but I'm working them now, so we're good. Well, first the main thing is for me to learn them, and then after a long time that I've learned them, I'll slowly show people a few things so they can do them themselves. But we want to do it slowly because we don't want them making mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I lost. Where the fuck were we?
It was
Okay, so he has,
Shadrick's turn, and he was considering whether or not he would heal, I think, right?
yeah, or attack,
Or attack, yeah.
or whatever. So yeah, he has to. It's his decision.
Sorry. So I won't have a cure light wounds to heal
You do
to heal
have
Kalos.
you have two spells memorized for level 1, Cold Fear and Doom,
Yeah.
and you can substitute them with Cure Light Wounds if you want instantly. But you're gonna
Okay.
wait a Cold Fear or a Doom if you wanna. Can he just step across? And by the way, you're flat-footed, which means it's easier for him to touch you, right?
Well, if he's trying to touch someone who doesn't resist, it automatically works.
Okay.
So if he was going to heal me, I
So,
wouldn't resist.
Was it a new
so
round that he's no longer flat-footed?
No, technically at the start of the next round, I wouldn't be flat-footed.
Oh, okay.
And technically, we're all flat-footed except Shadrick.
so he can he move across and touch you at the
He
same
could
round and
move.
cast
He
a
could
spell?
move one to the left and still touch me, and that shouldn't provoke any attack of opportunity because he's still within range of the guy.
You have to keep in mind, I'm actually going to write an article about that. You have to keep in mind that you have to, on the one hand, yes, you wanna get his hit points up. On the other hand, if there's any chance of you killing the thing in front of you right now with the sword blow, that means he's not going to attack the
Yeah.
next round. So you're
Right.
saving yourself from an attack if there's any chance of you killing it.
Yeah, fear is also a good
Um,
idea because if they run away, we can all start shooting at them. Well, people who have ranged attacks.
What is also a good idea, Dan? I didn't hear.
Fear, scaring them off
Oh.
a bit, so we buy us some time, so we can all retaliate with ranged weapons and things like that, or ranged spells.
Okay,
So that could
that's
work.
enough. So he's well, it's enough. He, his options are
Yeah.
attack with a great sword, heal Dan, cause fear. That's pretty much it. Well,
Okay.
he has more options, but let's keep it as simple as we can
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
We cannot, choose one of these three.
Okay. I want to cause fear to the monster that's right next to Kelos and Matthias.
Okay. So I think the way it goes, Dan, how does he drop his target on the monster?
I think. Where
Is it
was
right click? You have to right click it, right?
I think so, right? I'm trying to remember what it was.
Big right click the monster and see if there's any targeting option.
I see delete token and rotate left and right. That's it. Same thing
Right,
with the monster they have close to me.
right click the monster, not your token. The
Yeah,
monster.
the monster. It only says delete token, rotate left, and rotate right.
I can drop his target myself if I want to, but it would be nice if he figured it out.
What if you like left click him or double click him?
Nothing with left click or double click.
So that's
Okay,
weird.
let's Google it. We used it a lot, but it was like 6 months ago. Players can target enemies by control clicking on a token on the map.
Okay, that's weird. All right.
Is that gonna work? Can you control click?
Nothing happens when I do control click.
Hold down control and then click on him. You might have to double.
Yep.
Oh, weird.
Double. No, nothing.
Okay, some people are saying it's bugged or whatever.
Oh,
Anyway,
wait. When I hover over my, I don't know what I did, but when I hover over my character, I have a, is that like a distance indicator?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
I
for
think it is.
spells, you have a different for spells you have different distances.
Mm-hmm.
Can you target from the spell menu, like where the spell is? If you were to
see.
drag the spell onto the creature, would it like cast it on him?
oh, I clicked by mistake co-sphere, but it doesn't matter because we hadn't targeted anybody.
Okay. So, okay, I am in my actions tab in my character sheet. Do you mean from there to just like drag a spell towards the enemy?
No, I think you have to drag. You have to target first. Okay, I'm gonna drop the target for you for this round. Let's see. Okay,
Target.
so now,
Target enemy units. On the upper right corner, I see an icon with the two swords crossed that says target enemy units. I can try clicking it.
But that's target all, isn't it?
where do you see that?
There's target mode. Click on target mode.
Target mode.
Right?
Okay, I got it.
There we go.
And
Wait, you got it, but I don't see it in the combat tracker, so I don't think you got it.
yeah, me neither. Like, I click on target mode, and my the cursor changed to a reticle,
Yeah.
and I try to click on the monster, it just goes away.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, okay. I can draw a box, but yep, I'm not getting anything. It's as if the monsters weren't there.
Yeah, maybe it's because of how they were added. Something. Oh, you know what? Target the monster in the combat tracker.
Okay,
Although I'm not sure which one is.
Let me try that. That will be easier.
Yeah, good point.
Yep, that worked. That worked.
Okay.
Okay, and then
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, we're not seeing it because our icons don't. I guess they're not associated properly with the monsters. I don't know.
I see in my own combat tracker that Chadrick is targeting green.
Yeah, it shows me too. It says targets grindy low 1 or grindy low 1.
Oh, I don't see it.
It shows under your name in
open
combat
your
tracker.
combat tracker.
Oh, how do I bring up the combat tracker then?
It's
cross
the
swords in the
cross
top
swords,
right-hand
yeah,
corner.
in the upper right. It's a little stone-looking.
I see it. Yeah. Got it.
So now go to your actions tab in your sheet at the bottom, very bottom, and double click on Cold Spear.
Okay, I double click.
And well, let me read the description. There's no saving throw or anything.
There is. They have to make a will save. If they fail the save, they're frightened. If they succeed at the save, they're shaken for 1 round. If they're frightened, it's 1d4 rounds.
Okay. Let me see.
So I guess
I
they'd
have
have
to
to
open-
make a will save.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking at saves. Yeah, 40. Okay. Succeeds on the will save. Okay, will save. So that doesn't show it to you, but
No, it doesn't.
I wanted to show it to you. What do I do? Do I just click?
Can you right-click
In the
on
op-
it and share maybe? I don't know if that allows you to do that.
Oh crap!
Oh no,
What
it jumped to the next round apparently.
No, I clicked on
On end round.
turn complete
Yeah.
by mistake. I thought it was like a drop-down menu or something like that.
Okay, there's I think the only way. Oh, but even the attacks before, you couldn't see the attacks before the
I
I
could
seen
see
the
I could see the results of the attacks.
okay. I'm gonna turn on the let's see. Show GM rolls.
Actually, if you can cast the spell on the creature directly, I think it rolls all its saves and everything. Yeah, as part of the spell result.
Well, go again. If what?
If you cast the actual spell on the creature, it should roll the will for the creature. I think it automates the whole
Oh, I know.
process.
It didn't. It didn't. It didn't do it. So I don't know why. We don't know why. Okay. So it rolled 13. It rolled 11 plus 2, 13. What does that mean?
13. So what is bring up? Hold on. If you go to your spells, I think they're in actions, right? What is your? I think it's your base DC.
Mine?
Yeah, for your spell casting level. Actually, I might be able to look it up manually. Clerics. Let's see. The difficulty class for saving throw against a cleric spell is 10 plus the spell level plus the cleric's wisdom modifier. So 10 plus 1, 11. What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom
Two.
+2.
It's 2.
So it would have been 13. So I think they succeed, right? Or he succeeds, the monster.
Yeah, he got 13.
Yeah, he got exactly what he needed. So in this case, he's not frightened, but he is shaken for 1 round. So you can apply the shaken effect to
Yep.
him. Oh shit, I gotta fix. I added a spellcasting class for him. There we go.
Okay, I've
And
never
shaken.
used
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. So cause sphere, shaken is...
Put shaken on.
Shaken character is a
I don't-
-2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. Well, that's nice at least. I mean, at least it did something, even if he made a save.
Oh, I don't know why the shaken. It says applied by Jabal Corbin.
Because
One,
right now it's set to
Because
be my turn.
it's his turn, yeah. It should have been...
It is.
He accidentally
advanced
clicked...
turn ahead.
and there is some duration. Okay, so I'm gonna put
It's 1
duration
round.
1
Yeah. Oh, nice.
and initiative to adjust on 23. I don't know what that means. There's another box.
Well, we're on
It says
we're on initiative 23 right now because it jumped up to Jubal.
So when his turn comes, he will be shaken, which means what?
Yeah, which means he has a -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
And those will be applied. Okay, fair enough. I don't
Frightened
know,
is worse,
remember.
but yeah.
Oh, and now in Beak's in big spells, I have to click Cosphere. Yeah, you click on it and it disappears. Oh,
That means it. Did that make it cast?
it disappeared. It says Shadrick Orpheus Cosphere in the chat log. I don't know. It disappeared from the. It says cast 1 out of 2, so definitely it worked. It's disappeared from his spells. So
Oh, okay.
I'll take that as a win.
If that's the case, then that probably means that they do have to prepare multiple spells if you want to do it more than once.
Well, yeah, I guess. Just not if it's Cure Light Wounds, I guess. Cure.
Yeah, well, I guess any of the spells can just be transformed into Cure Light Wounds when necessary.
But you were thinking that even the other spells, he could just memorize it once and use it as many slots as he's got. As he's got.
Yeah,
Is that
because
what you thought?
that's how it works in 5th edition now for clerics, not for
Well, yeah,
wizards.
dude. But honestly, really, you're not helping when you're telling us about other editions. Like we can't even
No, it's
figure
just
out
like
this one.
I couldn't find the answer, so I was wondering if they had converted all the way over, because I know they started changing at some point, but I'm still not clear on if that's how it's supposed to work in this edition because they're not clear on it. They are clear in the wizard section, but they're not clear in the cleric section.
I see. So, it really is Shaden's turn now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Okay, well, you don't need to wait for well,
Okay, cool.
actually no, let's wait for him because he's
Okay.
observing the battle. He's on he's on the boat. And honestly though, I'll say a few things. First of all, the battles that in the other two groups definitely were not taking all this time. I don't know why we're taking so long. I think it's because this is a complex creature. He has a lot of shit, and I don't know. It's we haven't even used the you haven't even used the boat. There's some rules for this boat. Oh wait, I have rules. Jesus, I forgot completely about them. Okay, I'll tell you about these rules. They're very simplified for this encounter.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so
Sweet.
we have a problem, Beak. Fighting the Grindylows from inside the boat is challenging. PCs who remain seated take a -2 penalty on attack rolls.
Oh,
So, yeah. So, a character can negate this penalty by standing up and attacking, but anyone standing in the boat must attempt a DC 10 acrobatics check each round in which they attack.
Uh,
Success means they remain standing until they attack again. PC
well,
who fails must attempt a.
he cast a
You know, you
spell,
know,
so that would have
you
been
know what?
fine for him.
It's better if I just put all the rules for you in the Discord now,
Yeah.
and you can check it, and we'll see how we're gonna deal with it. So we've basically we're gonna say that we've rolled so far. Have you attacked
We,
Dan? You
we
attacked, right?
haven't attacked yet. We haven't attacked. Oh, I'm no
You
longer
have.
flat-footed, by the way.
Okay, so the only person who was attacked so far is Beak. Is that correct?
Yeah, but he didn't attack. He did he cast a spell.
So
So I
we
don't think
haven't
it would
made
have
any
been.
mistakes
No,
yet,
no, we
have
haven't.
we?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Read what I posted in the Discord then.
Oh god, aquatic combat.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
This is just like a first taste. This is super simplified.
Yeah.
You gotta bring your calculators for what happens later.
All right. So I guess
Okay.
it's Jubal's turn then.
Well,
Yeah.
it's Val's turn. Let's see what is he thinking of doing.
I was just gonna fire an arrow at that dude to my bottom right. I'm not sure if I should stand up or not. It sounds terrifying.
Dan,
I don't want to fall in the water.
He's 5 feet away. Can he fire an arrow from 5 feet?
Let me check. In certain editions, there's a attack of opportunity. Let me check if that's the case here. When you're doing ranged into melee.
I have the feat that negates the penalty. The precise shot.
What does the feat say?
No penalty for shooting into melee.
There is a penalty because we've added it from second edition ourselves. So there is a penalty.
There is, but I have a feat that negates that.
Yeah, but my question is, can he fire an arrow from so close?
That's what
Right,
I'm
yeah,
checking.
it's a
He
separate
can,
question.
he can, but and sometimes there's an attack of opportunity. Let me double check if that's the case. Let's see. Trying to find the arrows. Okay, here we go. Well, that's not it. Okay.
Guys, I hope you haven't been adjusting your sound balance, right, all this time.
No, I've
No.
got
haven't
it the
touched
same.
anything.
Okay. Okay, good. We fixed it. Make sure you don't touch it.
Not finding it in here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Tax of opportunity. Where's the chart for attacks of opportunity? Okay, here we go. I found it. Attack ranged. Attack opportunity, yes. Okay, yeah, you can attack him, but since you're within range, he gets an attack of opportunity. Since you're within
Oh,
his
really? So
melee,
if
his melee
but,
range.
but if I use a sword, then that won't happen?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So you're attacking with the sword?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Just if I don't stand up, though, there's a -2 penalty, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
If you stand up, you have to roll that first, I guess, that check.
Right. Yeah, I'll just
DC.
remain seated and I'll attack with the sword. Actually, well, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, I could move, right? Can I move to the, one square over, or is that too close to the edge of the boat?
You want to move to the right one square?
No, to the left. Is that possible? Would I be out of distance of him doing
Well,
attack
but here's the thing.
opportunity
If you're gonna move in the boat, would that mean you have to get up?
yeah.
Although-
Yeah, if you watch the
Oh,
video,
but
he's
if,
gonna
okay, it
pull-
specifically says, okay. Anyone that's standing in the boat must attempt a DC 10 acrobatics check each round in which they attack. So you can move around the boat, it looks like, without making the check.
It's a good point that if I move, say, anywhere else in the boat, I won't be able to be seated anymore because there's no longer a seat. Or
Yeah,
anything,
yeah,
right?
if you were to stay standing
Sit on the deck.
and then attack,
There is
then
a
yeah.
seat on the back. There is a seat on the back, and there is a seat on the very front. Sort of.
Yes, I was thinking if I move one square to the left, sit down, and then attack with the arrow, is that fine?
Wait, what was
You
that?
want to attack with your bow from there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you move
Uh,
back, you trigger an attack of opportunity because you're moving out of their range without.
Oh, I do. That's
without
okay.
withdrawing.
That
Without
makes-
withdrawing.
Yeah, what you're saying makes sense. Okay, I'll just attack with the sword. I'll remain seating and I'll attack with my sword.
So at the bottom left of the screen, there's a modifier. You have to put -2 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just type
Oh,
-2.
target the enemy too.
Okay, yeah. So should I do first target the enemy? Right click on it.
I don't think you can do. We haven't figured out. I think
see.
they've
Would have to tell
broken
you which
the-
one he is. Yeah, if he's 1 or 2.
Well, he's gonna attack the one in front of you. There's no, you cannot attack the other one.
Is that
In
one?
the combat tracker. It's no, I can tell because the grindy low one has no shaken status
okay,
effect. So
okay.
that
Yeah, that makes
clearly
sense.
it's one.
Yeah.
So do I just right click on it in the combat tracker?
I unable to target, not linked to the combat tracker entry. Okay, they're the same problem now. Let me see. I don't know how I made it before.
There's that target
some
mode. You might
reason-
be able to do it yourself, maybe, if you target the creature in the. Like on the top of the map, there's like there's a target mode icon. If it lets you do that, maybe you can do that and then click on the grindy low one. It might actually target him.
Let me see. Yeah, I clicked on it and then it just nothing happens. I think. Yeah, I click target mode and then the icon changes and then I selected it. Nothing.
But not the icon,
Nice.
not the token, but the one in the combat tracker, right?
Oh, combat tracker. Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Actually, yeah, I did it last time. I'm gonna do it again. He eats.
But that's a
one-
different window, so I don't know if that carries over.
Okay.
Oh, it worked. It
He
showed up.
targeted it. I
Okay.
Yeah,
targeted.
no, he did it for me. That's
Oh,
why.
okay, okay.
Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna put my -2 modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So did that, and then just D20.
Well,
It's
you
in
know
the
to go into
actions.
your
No, no.
actions. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
And you'll have
Go
your.
on the speed of the actions. Let's do it slowly so we can find the correct
Yeah,
place.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to actions. Yep.
You click
then
on
it
the
says
number
longsword.
of attacks, is what you click on, and it should do the hit and damage.
It
If
says
it.
longsword. See the
Yeah.
longsword first, and then to the
Yeah.
right of that.
There's probably going to be a 1 because that's the number of attacks.
Yeah, there's
you
a
get.
1. So just click
You
it once.
double click that, I think, is how it
Double
works.
click. There you go.
Jeez.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, do 25. Okay. And now you can. I mean, is the next actor or next person?
He can click on turn complete, and it'll go to the next person.
1 moment.
It's that little arrow
Where?
pointing down in the combat tracker.
Oh, yeah, down. Okay, yep, here we go.
Okay, it's Jameson.
You remove my target too, and Shadrick as well.
We're just gonna leave it for now, and
Okay.
when your turn comes again. So, what are his options?
He can look into his actions, and it'll show everything he can do.
Yeah. Okay. Pull up your character sheet, Jameson, and click on the actions at the bottom.
Actions.
I think it's the last tab on every sheet.
Okay.
Make sure the spell mode at the bottom is in combat.
Oh.
There at the bottom
Yeah,
it says mode. Yeah, put it in combat. I had
switch
put
to
it in
combat,
combat.
yeah.
You can put it back now. Keep clicking until it says combat.
It'll
Those
rearrange
dead
your
combat.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can attack with daggers, quarterstaff, or you got all these spells. You got 3 magic missiles, not just 1, and acid flash, detect magic, mage hand.
Yeah, I'll use them as missile.
Okay. Which one do you like to target?
I'll do the. None of them took damage, right?
No, so
No,
far.
but the top one is the shaken, so I recommend going for the bottom one since it's at full strength.
Yeah, I'll go for the bottom one.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what you can do. The shaking creature still gets attacks of opportunity on you if you're doing ranged attacks.
So even though he's not targeting it, if he makes an action, it could still do an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity on him.
He
Oh,
gets
okay.
penalties. He gets like a -2 to hit, but he can still do it. It depends on what you do. What are you doing?
Well, it'd be good at focus one, right?
Yeah, it's usually a good idea to focus on one, but are you casting a spell? Are you attacking with range?
Yeah.
Casting a
I'll do
spell
magic
does
with-
provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, at that range.
So he cannot attack the one on the south without triggering, right?
Without the other guy, yeah, doing something.
Oh, I pretty much have to attack the closest one, right?
If you attack the closest one, that would be the Grindy Low 2, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the top one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attack him then. With a magic missile.
Oh, you got 2
wait,
targets set. You might want to clear targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear
Yeah.
them.
That would still provoke an attack of opportunity, correct?
What are you using against him?
He said magic missile.
Yeah, it would provoke an attack of opportunity, but he has a -2 to hit, so it might not be too bad.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
you'd never want to provoke attacks of opportunity. It's usually bad.
Yeah, it's kind of scary for him too because he's a wizard.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to take any damage if possible.
So if he attacks with the quarterstaff, then there's no attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Quarterstaff would be fine. Because melee versus melee doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk him taking damage.
It's essentially like giving your enemy
yeah.
a free attack. You don't want to normally
Right.
do that.
Yeah, I'll use the quarterstaff then. That seems like a better idea.
They just got us in a really bad spot because they snuck up on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all 4 of us are in position to be get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Okay, Jameson, I've targeted it for you. Go to your actions. At the top it says weapons. Quarterstaff 2H is quarterstaff two-handed, and you have to double click next to the 2H where it says 1. The little square with the dice, the die that says 1.
Double click.
Yeah.
Do I have to do the sitting?
Oh yeah.
If you're sitting, you have
so-
to do a -2.
Either you take the -2, or if you want to roll an acrobatics check, let me see what. Yeah, it's dexterity +1. You could roll an acrobatics test first. What happens if he loses that test?
If
Can't you fall out of the
he does
boat?
a DC 10 acrobatics check. Success means they remain standing until they attack again.
If you fail the acrobatics check, you must attempt a
A
DC
reflex
10
save.
reflex save. So if you fail both checks, you fall overboard, basically in the water. If you fail both checks, if you fail one check, you just sit down immediately. So that means you don't get to attack.
Oh, but that's I think you do get to attack. Because it says anyone standing in the boat. Okay, character can negate this penalty by standing up and attacking. If standing in the boat, attempts a DC 10 each round in which they attack. So I guess they get the attack. Then they make the roll to see if they unbalance themselves.
I see.
And if they succeed, they just fall back down onto the seat. And
Yeah, makes sense. So
right.
look, you have two options. One option is you keep seating and attack from the seating position. You just smack him basically with your core stuff while you're sitting down, and you take a -2 to roll. Or you stand up, you hit normally, and then we make some more rolls to figure out what
to
happens
see
to
what
you.
happens.
And if you fail two rolls, you fall overboard. It's
Yep.
not the end of the world if you fall overboard.
They're,
well,
they're
they can bite
relatively
you.
easy DCs too. So
I don't know what
they're
other
not too
monsters
bad.
are in there. That's scary.
That is kind of scary.
I'll just
Only two for
stay
now.
seated.
You remain seated. Okay, so at the bottom left of the screen, there's a little square that says 0 modifier, right? Make it -2 there. Bottom left of the screen, -2.
Right. Change.
And now go back to your sheet, to your actions, and double click the quarter stuff to H, the little square next to it.
Wow.
D20 -3.
Jeez.
Oh god.
So you hit it. Yeah.
Rolling
So,
the worst
It
possible.
makes sense though. He's a clumsy
Yeah.
wizard. He swings his staff and he gets nothing. Basically, at this point, we would be rolling for the critical fumble roll
Yeah.
deck to see what happens to you because
Well, this is
you
actually a
probably
really bad
threw your-
situation for us because we're
your
mostly
staff
ranged.
broke.
Yeah, we're mostly
Okay.
ranged combat characters. All right, let's see.
Okay, hit next turn.
Okay, next.
The,
Yeah, click the
whole
arrow on the
campaign-
bottom left hand.
the
Combat
campaign's
tracker.
gonna end on this boat.
Yay! Oh, you can remove my flat-footed. I don't have it anymore.
Okay, let's fix that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the targeting for
So-
me because I don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target the guy right next to me, and I'm gonna essentially stab him through the eyes with my longsword. Because at this rate, I'm gonna stay sitting because I'm wearing armor that reduces my acrobatics.
The guy that's next to you is number 1, right? Oh yeah, no, it's number 2.
He's number 2, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the shaken one's the
Okay,
one
so
on
I
the
have
top.
the -2 because I'm staying. Oops. I have a good reflex save, but I don't want to risk it. So let's see. Oh, that was almost a 20, and that was a 2. We're rolling so terrible.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh
Wait,
well, we
you
failed
got-
miserably. We
Wait,
failed
wait,
miserably.
wait. You rolled. What does it say? Crit 19. Crit 19.
That's because if I get a longsword's crit on a 19 or a 20 instead of a 20. Like they have a chance to crit on a 19 or a 20. Most weapons only have a chance to crit on a 20. But longswords are special.
And you put the -2 in, right? That's
Yeah, I
what the
did.
-2 is after.
Yeah. I almost got a 20 and then it just at the last minute. So whoop. Alright, so that's my action.
You're
We're
just
in
basically
trouble.
flailing. Everybody's flailing around.
Yeah. Trying not to fall
It's
out of the
green.
boat.
I mean, yeah, honestly, it's not too surprising. It's playing out as
Yeah.
as it should. I can see it in my head.
This one attacks Shadrick again.
Oh, it hits him.
Yeah, look how sweet their rolls are.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
seriously.
Oh shit.
1 hit point is not bad.
But I'm wounded.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
only
1
got
hit.
2. Yeah, 2 damage. It's not too bad. Dude, if they
And
would have hit
there's no
if they would have hit Matthias with what they hit me, he would have gone down.
Yeah, exactly. It's scary.
Go again. I didn't hear that.
If they would have hit Matthias with the amount of damage they did to me, he would have gone down immediately in 1 hit. He has 6 HP.
So the shaken condition is gone now, right?
It's at least 1
It has to be at least
turn,
1 turn, because
right?
yeah, because he did it last
Yeah.
turn. So
I think
So
it
it's
doesn't
gone.
go until it gets back to Shadrick because he's the one who cast it, right?
yeah,
Really? Okay. Well.
Otherwise, a
okay,
-2
in that
to
case-
attacks wouldn't have ever applied because if it just gets back to him and it goes away, he would have never had the penalty.
Go again.
He gets a -2 to attacks, and if it goes away before his turn to attack, that would have been redundant. Why would they have mentioned that he gets -2 to attacks?
See. Okay, so I'm looking at the FX. I just want to read the shaken. So if I just click on the button, should be able to read it, right?
Oh, hopefully.
No, no, no.
Okay.
It just applied. It just applied another.
Let me
I'm just gonna
find the
do it.
conditions and see. Shaken.
There's
Here
no
we go.
ribbon for them. I don't see any ribbon.
I'll put the shaken in the Discord.
Actually, I think didn't we have it?
No, that was a
wait.
stealth check. Here's shaken. And he has it for 1 round.
Okay, fair enough. But it doesn't mean that he doesn't attack, right?
He can still
continues to
attack. He's not
attack.
frightened. He's just
Yeah.
like a bit shocked by what happened.
Okay.
If he was frightened, he'd have to run away.
He attacks you.
Oh,
and
yay!
misses.
Oh, he rolled a 1, so
Although
it's
we
automatic.
have a lot of fun with his critical misses if we had the
Yeah.
critical fumble or deck. Sometimes we put it at some
Yeah.
point, but right now we're
He
overwhelmed
pins
anyway.
his tentacle to the bottom of the boat. It's like, no! That would have been funny.
Okay, I'm still targeting the green yellow one. That's the one that's farther from me, right?
Well, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I just realized they would have gotten an attack of opportunity on you in the first round because you cast magic against the guy who was far away from you when the other guy was right next to you.
right.
Okay, so we're doing the attack of opportunity now.
Yeah.
Can we do it now? We should be able to do it
If
now.
you just do the rolls for him, it should work, right?
If I just do the rolls.
Yeah, if you like... You might have to do it all manually. Just make a roll using the creature's attack and we'll compare it to his AC, Shadrick's AC.
Yeah, I think I can if I just click because it's not his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Hold on, I have to open his really low one. Okay. Spear is still using a spear. Okay, so he missed.
Oh, nice, okay.
That was the all attack of opportunity. It's time
Yeah.
travel. Okay.
So now you
it's-
cleave... you should probably just cleave them. We need to kill these things.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking just swinging my greatsword. I don't know if it's worth to use my True Strike spell. But that means that I
would
use
say
this turn
yes.
to.
If you use the true strike, it'll be on the next round.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Your attack.
Okay.
And it would
I'll
do an
just
attack
keep-
of opportunity again, I think.
You don't want to empty all your spells right now. You see what I'm saying? You want to.
Yeah.
If,
Save them.
Well, we're in a bad situation
okay.
already, so... But, let's see.
Yeah, we're just not rolling well. I mean, so far,
Yeah.
it hasn't been too bad. Just the rolls are crap.
Okay, so I want to target the enemy that's closest
it's
to me.
already targeted. It's already targeted. The one in
Oh,
front
okay,
of you.
okay.
And
So-
action
Mm-hmm.
in your sheet. Great sword. You see the
Uh-huh.
great sword? And next to it, there's a little square with a 1.
Uh-huh. The one with the die, right?
Yeah. And oh wait, but are you
-2.
gonna try to stand up or no?
How can I see how good I am for acrobatic stuff?
You go to your skills tab, and at the top, very top, is acrobatics. It's dexterity check -2, it seems like, and you got dexterity 11, so 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not sure exactly. You roll a d20 and you deduct 2, I think,
Wait, what's going on now? I
and
was reading
then
something.
you have to hit more than 10.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, I'll try it while sitting down. I'll
Okay.
hit. Uh-huh.
At
So
the
I just.
bottom left of the screen, there's a little square that says 0 modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So turn the 0 into -2.
Minus. How do I?
You click first, and then you type -2.
Yeah.
-2. Okay. Oh, I see.
And now you
Does
just
not
And
make
now
the
big.
you go
attack as
back to
normal.
your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
You go back to your sheet, actions, great sword, and double click on the little square with a 1.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Wow.
There we go. Next.
So.
Yeah, and then click the arrow in the
Yeah,
bottom.
there you
Yeah,
Got
there
it.
you
Got
go.
it.
Okay,
Mhm.
this is round 2, finally.
All right, I'm gonna
Somebody
do this
something.
same thing. I'm gonna put a -2 in the box, and then yeah, attack with the sword.
Tell me again, you gonna do what?
Yeah, I'm gonna remain seating and attack with the sword. The grindy low 1.
Put the
I put
-2 in the bottom
Yeah, I already
left.
put -2 in. Yep.
Okay.
Oh. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Wow. Yeah, still not good enough.
Maybe somebody should try standing up.
I'm thinking
Both
about it, but considering our luck, we're just gonna fall right off. At least I can swim. Hey, maybe I should risk it.
Okay, Matthias. You're already targeted, unless you want to change enemy, but I don't think you can't use we said a spell without provoking attack of opportunity. So really, the only thing you can do is just bang away at it. If you try to run away, you have nowhere to go, and yeah, you're fucked.
Okay, let's use quarterstaff.
If you
Well,
want,
you
what
can
are you gonna do?
you can cast spells that don't take up an entire standard action, but I think all the ones we have take up a standard action.
What about the cantrip?
If they take up a standard action, then they get an attack of opportunity. If they're like a free action or a reaction or something like that, then you can cast them without an attack of opportunity. You might want to double check just in case.
Shaking them. They're all taking standard action.
Yeah, then it's an attack of opportunity if you cast it within the range.
Let's use quarterstaff. Then.
Don't forget, unless you want to stand up, that you have to put the -2.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And try to throw the dice in the chat box, in the chat log, instead of like outside of it. Yeah. So miss. Next.
Oh god. Hmm.
You're basically all sitting down. Nobody's gonna stand up and just flailing around your weapon, hitting nothing.
Well, considering the rolls we've been making, I'm afraid to do any of these things. Okay.
Ramon is watching from the ship, and he's just gonna cannonball everybody. Okay, Jameson, if you don't want to do anything else, click next turns.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more attack sitting down at the same guy that I've been attacking. Oh, come on!
Okay, next.
Oh my god, next, okay.
Wow.
We're just going back and forth. Oh god, he hits.
What?
Yeah.
At least it wasn't like a 20. We're just talking to die at this
You're
rate.
lucky.
Ouch. How do I see my HP, by the way?
They're clearly healthy, so. Oh, I'm so
If you look
glad
in the
he
combat
missed.
tracker, you have your
Yeah.
total HP, and then the wounded. Just you do the math.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right, okay. So, okay, I'm hitting with the greatsword. Same guy. I'm not standing up.
Okay, it's targeted. It's targeted. Put the -2 on the bottom left,
Uh-huh. Got it.
and double click your great sword, the little square.
Arrgh.
Fucking
God damn.
Trash.
I think this will be the end of our adventure.
Yeah.
It's been an honor sailing with you, gentlemen.
Sitting with you.
If only he had run away, I could have gotten up and shot him with like a +7 to hit.
I need to
Turn complete if you're done.
turn complete, right? Yeah.
All right, so about this falling over stuff. If I fall overboard, what are the steps that I have to take to get back in the boat?
Probably have to swim back onto it, assuming they don't grab you with
So
tentacles.
Do a climb
It's
check or
fine.
something?
It's 5 feet, so you can stand.
Okay. But I mean, can I just move one square over back on the boat? Does that take up an entire turn?
Probably.
Yeah, you were gonna have to look at that point at the aquatic stuff, and I'm definitely sure, like, if you want to climb up on the boat, it's gonna be a full round. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's not gonna be easy.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I
like
would
your
imagine
skill
so.
action. It's probably like a climb roll or something with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have pretty high dexterity, so probably it's. I mean, our rolls are garbage. So, I mean, gambler's fallacy or whatever. So who
Yeah.
knows what the future holds? But yeah, maybe I'll try it. I will stand up.
Oh no!
Okay, so you don't put the
Right.
-2 and you attack normally.
Right. Okay. When do I do my acrobatics check?
Right
Just
after your attack.
after I attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So same target.
No.
Okay, and then
Now comes the show.
Now
So,
you make
then
an acrobatics
acrobatics?
check. Yeah.
okay.
You know,
Oh, look
Yay.
at that! All right,
There
so
you go.
now you make a reflex save. 'Cause now you're
Reflex
falling
save,
over.
Okay. Right. Let me see.
If you succeed, you essentially drop to your butt and you're back in the. Oh. Okay.
Nice.
There you go. Skills.
so,
Oh, yeah.
That was
Yeah,
close.
it turns over.
Okay.
If only we rolled the 18 to hit them.
Yeah. Silly game.
How did you get acrobatics again? With skills, right?
It's a skill, yeah.
it's the top of the skills. It's the very top one.
Skills. Yeah, I'm gonna try staying out.
Okay, so you don't put the -2 now. You just go straight to your actions, quarterstaff, two-handed, and double click on the little square.
Oh, would it be able to attack with a dagger? It looks like I have +1 for the dagger. The one that I throw though.
Oh, yeah. You could he throw the dagger, or is he too close?
He would get an
again?
attack of opportunity at this range.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
You're on the range.
I'll just do the courage stuff.
Oh damn! It just keeps rolling off the thing.
Jesus.
A 0?
Attack 0.
Well, now you gotta make your
We have a new
acrobatics roll.
record. We have a new record.
Okay. Oh, how do I do that?
Just click on the total where it says acrobatics, or double click on it, and then it'll make the roll. You have to beat 10.
Total acrobatics.
Yeah.
In skills,
In
at the very
skills.
top of skills, you'll see acrobatics, and you have to go all the way to the end of the row where it says total +1. And the little square with the red die, you double click that. and you need 10 or above.
Hey.
We got a
So
14.
you don't have to do anything. You're still standing.
You're still
Okay.
standing,
Yep.
and I don't know. Maybe we should note that he's standing.
Well, actually, if we're sitting, I think you could mark us as sitting, maybe.
Yeah.
Because standing is like the
I'm not gonna
normal.
do it. Okay.
Yeah, sitting is in
Would
the
you-
effects.
Okay. Well, in that case, okay, I'll start putting everybody as sitting. Fuck it.
Well, Matthias
okay.
is standing now,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's not too bad if you pull it out, and then you just drop it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So we got one guy sitting. Matthias is standing. Telos is
I'm sitting.
sitting.
And Shadrick is sitting. Yeah. Oh, if you're done, you can click on turn complete. You know what? I'm emboldened by all these guys.
Yeah,
So
absolutely
I'm
you
gonna
are.
stand up. Screw these guys. If I fall in, I'll swim. I'm a powerful swimmer. I'll go down because I have 6 HP. Alright. I'm gonna attack this bastard. I'll remove my sitting condition, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there we go.
removed
Okay. Alright, suck it. Oh, come on!
Jesus.
Whoa.
Okay, well now I gotta do...
Trash.
Alright, acrobatics. Oh, I succeeded.
Okay.
Haha! I'm still standing, though.
Just about made it.
I
And
yell
so
at
that
him.
means you're standing up.
Yep, I'm still standing. Unless I sit back
Okay.
down or something on my turn.
And now it's time for your doom.
No, no. Oh, that's right, I gotta do the end turn. There we go.
Okay. Still attacking with the spears. Lost, missed. Oh.
Oh god,
no.
that's... no.
Oh.
7? I'm
What?
dying?
Come on.
Am I? Oh yeah, I'm dying.
Yeah, 6 to
I'm
7,
down.
man. That's,
Okay.
Alright, I guess you can mark me as dying.
uh,
He got max damage like twice. Alright, well. Save
So
me!
wait.
I'm down. I'm
your
not
hit
dead.
points are
dead.
11. So you're -2.
Yeah, I'm just down at the moment.
And I don't know why it doesn't put the effect automatically. It should, right? I have to put it in myself, I guess. The dying, right?
Well, it said status dying. I don't know if that did anything. I don't see it on the thing.
There's no. I don't see a status dying here.
Well, when it showed the damage, it said status dying. I don't know
Yeah.
why it would
Yeah.
say that there.
So I guess maybe it keeps track of it itself. Nice.
Let's see. Injury and death.
Okay.
Disabled. 0. Dying. Negative. Okay.
I'll try standing up.
I fall
Okay.
unconscious and I can take no actions. So I guess you could mark me as unconscious if that's a... 'cause
Okay,
if
I'll
it's-
try to.
Wait,
Go ahead.
There's no
wait,
dying
let me
effect,
try-
but there is
try
an
the-
unconscious effect.
Okay.
And then... what else? I lose 1 hit point every round until I die or become stable.
I think those are automatically deducted. We'll see. We'll see. You're at -2 now.
Yeah.
So,
I can go up. I can go up
Big-
to -10.
Big, you don't have to put the -2 this time.
Right.
All you have to do is go to your sheet, actions, the great sword.
Oh, just a heads up, Beak. If you use that spell on me, it would stabilize me. Just to, you don't have to do it now, obviously, but just keep that
I
in
don't-
mind.
Do I need to get close to you, or
I think
can
you
I
have.
do it
I
from
think
here?
you have to touch my character to do it. But
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna-
what I thought.
It's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
it will. I'm just saying, like
Yeah,
later
yeah,
on,
yeah.
if the shit starts hitting the fan, and like maybe it might be a possibility. But
maybe it's already hit the fan.
it has. It
Hit
has.
the great sword. Big, hit the great sword.
Yep.
So that would be.
Oh my
stabilized.
God.
Oh
God.
my god.
Okay,
Oh.
skills.
Oh no!
Okay.
Stabilize can be done. Stabilize can be done at a distance. By
Skills?
the way.
Acrobatics.
Surprised me.
So at the top of skills, there's an
Mm-hmm.
acrobatic, and at the end of the row, it says total -2. That little square -2, you double click it.
Oh.
Okay, and now reflex. It's at the bottom, isn't it? Where is it? The reflex.
Oh, I see how this works. There's also a stable status to stop dying. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
He doesn't seem to have the reflex on his sheet.
Oh, go to your
Reflex is on main. If you go to main,
main. Yeah, go to main.
it's in the lower right.
Oh, it's a save. It's a save.
Yeah.
I see it.
It's also in combat, the combat tab in the middle.
So I'll hit reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay,
the only time our rolls were good.
Yeah. Our
Um,
reflex saves are like super high.
But I'm back to sitting down, right?
Yeah.
you're back to sitting, and let me
Yeah.
put that condition. Oh. Did that work?
Yeah,
Yes,
it says
worked.
he's sitting.
Okay, next turn, big.
Sure.
Okay, so I will stand
I'm scared.
and then attack with my longsword, just like last time.
Yeah, remove the sitting.
Yeah, there you go. That's a crit
Oh,
possibility.
There you go.
No.
It is a
not
critical
Not
because it's a
confirmed.
19, right?
No, but it didn't. It has to confirm,
Oh.
and you failed.
Oh
the
yeah, you're right. I
confirmation.
forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So it's just a
Yeah.
regular. That would have been nice. Maybe you would have been able to kill him in one hit.
Yeah.
Just roll
And
max
so that's-
damage.
Okay, and
The
then-
damage. There is a box to the right of the
Yeah.
longsword.
Yeah,
Says 1d8 slashing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, and then I gotta do my acrobatic check.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yay.
Nope.
All right.
Oh no,
And-
reflex time.
Do my reflex.
Reflex.
Oh, no. You got a plus
Oh,
5
wait.
though, don't you?
It's because I have a plus 5.
Yeah,
I
okay,
have
you're good,
more
you're good.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna
Just
say.
And,
sit back down.
I saw the
turn
7.
is-
I was
yeah.
like, oh shit.
Sitting, and then turn is complete.
So on my turn, I'm gonna look up what I need to do.
Hold on. I have to put the sitting. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, next time, wait for me to put the status before you hit
Yeah,
next
you're
turn.
right.
Okay. We're good to go.
What are you doing? You're standing, right?
Yeah.
So I think now that I think you're first person who's standing.
I'm just gonna attack. Oh, with staff. Or does a dagger make a difference?
Like we said, if you try to hit with a throw dagger, you're gonna get attacked because of
I mean,
opportunity.
you can do a melee attack with the dagger, but you might as well stick with your quarterstaff, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah,
Because daggers do very little damage, generally.
yeah, they have the same -1 attack,
Yeah.
-1 to hit, but it does a bit more damage. So, okay, so you continue standing. You don't put the -2 and just hit the quarterstaff.
Got
Oh,
14.
Wow.
Waste my dagger.
oh, 13 after the mod. Yeah.
Skills, acrobatics, roll.
That's-
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Okay, so you continue standing. Great.
That it for now?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to make a constitution save, or not save, a constitution roll. Is it? Yeah, DC 10 constitution check to become stable with a penalty equal to the negative hit point total, which is -2.
Wait, is this a skill?
No, this is just a constitution roll.
Because yeah, the other day we were playing with Y Signal. We deducted automatically every round that he was unconscious a hit point.
If I fail this roll, I lose a hit point. If I
So you're
succeed,
telling
I'm
me we did-
stabilized.
You're telling me we did it wrong.
probably, because you have to make a Constitution roll equal to the penalty, with the penalty equal to the negative hit points. So, and if you succeed, you're stable and you're fine. If you failed, you lose a hit point and you lose your turn.
Okay, let me ask you something. So if every round we just take one of your hit points away automatically, that's maybe doing a mistake in the rules, right?
Yes, because there's a chance to stabilize. But I mean, in that case, it didn't matter because I think the spiders kept attacking him anyway, and they just kept doing damage till he.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. You know what I think? I think in that battle, the
Because
Fantasy Grounds, I think Fantasy Grounds was taking the hit point every round. I don't think that I
it
manually
will
was.
it will if I skip the round until you put the stable effect on me. But here's the thing: if someone hits me, then I lose. I immediately go back into dying again. So if he kept getting hit by spiders, it wouldn't matter what he rolled. Every turn he
Okay,
would have
but
lost it.
I'm trying to understand if Fantasy Grounds.
It will. If I skip this turn without applying the stable effect, I should lose a hit point. We'll see if I fail, I guess.
But
Because
isn't Fantasy Grounds automatically going to roll the Constitution check for you?
I don't know. I don't know if it will.
I would think that it would because it's such an easy procedure.
Should we try it? Should we skip and see what it does?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Let me look. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna skip it. Oh, look, it is doing something. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it did stabilization failure. It did it automatically. Yep.
So I'm gonna check the log because I think that's what happened with.
Yeah, it showed it here, so yeah, it said stabilization at -2, failure. And then I suffered damage.
Okay, he attacked Shadrick and failed, and then the other one. Oh wait, I made a mistake there.
Oh no, is he attacking me?
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to attack you. I made a mistake, but it says hit, but I don't care. I'm gonna ignore it, and I'm gonna drop the target now to Matthias. Wait, but I have to delete the other target. So clear targets.
Oh, I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Yep. And now he's rolling an attack. And hits with a 10. Jesus. Oops.
You took 4 damage.
Yeah. And you have, yeah, 4 damage. Yeah, 2 hit points left. And it's Beak's time.
Okay, if I try to stabilize Kelos, I get an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm standing up
Okay.
and giving another swing with the with the greatsword.
Okay, so you don't put the -2 and swing with the greatsword. Go ahead.
It's already targeted, right? Yeah. Oh, finally.
Yay.
Finally. And now,
It's 2d6 plus 1.
yes, you double click on that.
And okay.
Okay, so yeah, you basically cleave the thing, and it slumps into the water. Let me see, it's the one in front of you. Yeah. Does the combat tracker show that?
It says it's dying.
Yeah. Okay. And we can wait for Dan to come back. I don't think there's anything else you can do now. Maybe you could move also because you haven't moved. Oh, yeah, you have to roll the acrobatics.
Right. Skills, right? Yeah. Rolling acrobatics.
Yeah. So you can remain standing. No problem.
Okay.
Hey, you guys killed one, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's under the water now.
Just
It
sinks.
doesn't float. Yeah. So there's nothing else that Beat can do right now.
So
Right
just
then.
finish turn, right?
He could move into
No.
position, but if you stay there, you're better because you can cast magic, right?
Okay, so just turn complete.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stand and so the guy at the bottom, he said he's dying, like he's sunken in the water, and it's just
Yeah, you can't even see him. He's at the bottom
okay.
of the 5 feet.
All right, I will stand up. I'm gonna fire an arrow at the one at the
Finally.
top, grindy low too.
If we could have just
It
used
is
arrows, we would have.
firing. It is firing in a melee though.
Right, but I have the feat that negates that.
Oh, you have the feet. Can we
Yeah,
see that feet? Let me. It's
yeah,
in
it's
your.
called precise shot.
It's in your abilities, right?
It's
Yeah.
Okay, I can see it
yeah.
there. Okay, so it says that you can shoot without no penalty for shooting. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, no penalty
Yep.
then.
And then I also have a feat. It's called point blank shots. This is within 30 feet, so I get a +1 to my attack roll and +1 to damage.
And this is for range of up to 30 feet. Okay, so you got to
Yep,
put
so
the
how do I?
+1 in the modifier then, right? In the bottom left.
Yeah, yeah, okay. +1. And then okay, yes. So let me get to.
And then when you do the damage, you can also apply the +1 again.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I just think that's two separate things. So
Yeah,
okay, so I'm
yeah.
gonna double click short bow. Yep. Okay, miss. And then I need to deduct the ammo, right? So I'm down to
Yeah.
19. Can I
Yeah.
recover my ammo later? Or is it gonna be too soggy and wet?
Well, it's
Probably
in
went
5
off
feet
into
of
the water,
water.
right? Yeah.
5 feet of water. Well, you can ask me after. You can
Yeah, I was
ask
gonna
me
say
after.
we'll figure that out later. Just wondering. Okay, so take my turn. Or no, I stood up, so I need to roll on acrobatics.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. I know I like that little roll at the
Yeah.
end.
Every
Yeah,
time I
that's
see
how
it,
it
I'm like,
teases you.
no.
Okay, so I'm
You're
good.
still
Turnover.
standing,
I'm still
yeah.
standing, so no more effects or anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matthias.
Okay. So the top one is dying, right?
The top
No,
one
it's
is
The one on the
yeah.
bottom is dying. The one at the
Oh,
top
the
is,
bottom one. Okay.
yeah, is okay, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think we've struck it yet.
No, he's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Can't move, right? Or can I go into the water?
If you really want
It'll
to.
provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because I think that any move you do now, if you try to move away from it, if you try to move next to it, you're gonna get attacked by an attack of opportunity.
Well, you
Oh,
can reposition yourself as long as you don't leave his threat range. But let me see exactly.
Oh, I
how
see what you're
far.
saying. Like he,
Yeah.
No,
like if he moved one square to the left, would that be okay? Because he's still within its attack range, right?
I think he will get an attack of opportunity if he moves left or north.
Let me see. Let me see if I can.
I'm fairly
Movements.
certain. You can move into his range from outside his range, but you cannot move within his range.
If you move out of a threatened square, it provokes an attack of opportunity. If he moves within the threatened squares, he's fine, because you're like maneuvering in combat.
Can you tell me the page?
It's 183.
okay.
Hold on
yeah,
a second. What?
I was gonna try to move away and cast some magic, but I guess he's gonna attack me anyway.
Yeah, it's too risky.
Page 183.
Yeah.
I'm in page
It says
183.
move action, attack of opportunity, yes, but then there's like a little 1. And then it says regardless of the action, if you move out of a threatened square, you usually provoke attack of opportunity. In this column indicates whether the action itself not moving provokes attack of opportunity. So hold on, let's see.
I remember there was a diagram when I was reading it.
I think I remember that too. It it might provoke an attack of opportunity, but it's worded very weirdly. Hold on. I'll look it up for a sec. Attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, it's a bit further
Moving
up.
out of a... Okay, two kinds of actions can provoke an attack of opportunity. Moving out of a threatened square and performing certain actions within the threatened square. Moving out of a threatened square if you opportunity for the opponents. There are two methods of avoiding this attack. The 5-foot step, so I guess he could just take a 5-foot step. And the withdraw action, because 5-foot step never provokes attack of opportunity. So he could move 5
So
feet, right?
you just move 5 feet very carefully
Yeah.
away, I guess. Yeah, you could move to the bottom right, left, so you'll be away from him.
Yeah.
Unless
and
he's.
that's your move. That's your move action, so you get a normal action.
Okay. Do I have to do any special, like, to move carefully?
It's just a 5-foot step. You just say you're taking a 5-foot step, and you could also do a withdraw, but that's only if you actually want to run away. 5-foot step is just you reposition yourself out of his attack range carefully, and then you can attack him without the
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
Do I have to type that out?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, how do I do that? Do I use the keyboard?
If you select your guy, you can usually... I think you use the arrow keys to move him. And just go down one, I guess. Yeah.
Down more like that.
Yeah.
And now I'm out of his range.
Oh, is it because like he moved 5 feet diagonally,
Yeah.
essentially, and that's okay? Oh, okay.
So here he can't hit me, right?
He can't. I mean, if he had a ranged attack, yeah, but he doesn't get an attack of
Right.
opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna use magic missile.
Unless his
I just
spear
wanna
has
see-
a range.
Yeah, I want to see the spear. Where would I see that? I'm looking at the spear.
Usually, if a weapon has extra range, it'll say so. Let me check spears actually. Equipment, weapons, spear. Spear. It has brace. It doesn't have reach, so yeah, it's only 5 feet.
So I'm gonna use magic missile. How do you?
Magic
use-
missile.
Okay, I just want to be 100% sure about that. Can we make sure that he can fire a spell at the same round he does?
Yeah,
a
because he
5-foot
took
step?
a move action. He still has a regular action. You get 2 actions. You
Okay.
get a move and you get a as part of your in a full combat round.
So he could have done that ages ago.
No,
Yeah,
because the
that's
other guy
what I'm
was still alive. He would have just moved into
Yeah,
the
he'd
other
walk
guy's
in front of the
range.
dude, that'd be bad.
It wasn't until
Yeah.
he killed one of them that we could have done this.
Okay. So in your actions, you're already targeting him. So if you go to your actions at the bottom, was this magic missile? Just double click on the magic missile. Oh, but you know what? The missile doesn't have. Let me see.
Oh, I think it's the box to the right, right? The one that says 1d4 damage.
Yeah, let me see. The missile strikes unerringly.
Oh,
Left and don't.
I see. I found the answer to our question about moving through the squares. You
Okay.
do get attacks of opportunity unless you're doing a 5-foot step or withdrawing out of the thing.
Okay. Um. So you double clicked on the Jameson. Can you make a note on your phone or something to fix the contact next time?
Oh yeah, it's all capitals, right?
Yeah, the cultist capital. Look at all everybody else's.
Yeah. Okay.
The cultist capitals, the X and the Jameson is the way they are now.
Okay.
Okay. So what did you do now? You double clicked on the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that didn't seem to roll a
It
die.
looks like
Uh,
the creature's not targeted. Maybe is that
okay,
the?
it's targeted from before, so double click the magic missile now.
Yeah, I get the same thing.
Well, magic
Okay.
missile automatically hits, doesn't it? So,
Yes.
is
Listen,
there a
we might
damage
have
thing
a
on it?
problem. Yes, we might have a problem because this, it's not a standard map. I added it,
Okay.
so the targeting and the combat tracker are a bit wonky. We might just have to roll ourselves.
Well, you can do the roll the d4 plus 1 manually,
Yeah. So just put +1 modifier
and then just roll
and
the
roll
d4.
1d4
Yeah.
+1. The
in the,
D4
in
is
the bottom left.
You can just drag it
bottom.
onto the.
In the bottom left of the screen, there's a little square with a 0 modifier. Put +1 there. And then grab D4 is the one the far right dice.
Yeah, and then you just throw it into the. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Nice.
Okay, so what is this one, isn't it?
Heavy damage. Wow, they didn't have that much life.
And
Uh,
next.
So I guess in my case, I'll just pass and see. Fail. I rolled it. I keep rolling terribly.
Okay.
Well, if
Wait,
anything,
this
you
is the
can use
dead
your
one.
Orison to save me. You can do that at yeah. You can do that at distance, by the way, Beak. The stabilize
Okay.
spell. It's 25 feet plus 5 per. Oh, the token just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know why. In any case, it's at 1 hit point now, and it runs away. Um, Let me see. But I don't know why it disappeared. I closed this window. I can't remember. I'm not sure. But hold on. Um, so I'm giving you this description now. I should have given it to you when you saw them in the second round.
It's a water goblin.
It's an
Sea,
octopus goblin.
sea goblins. No. My only weakness.
Greasy octopus.
Someone stabilize me.
So Dan, I'm looking at their stats.
Well, Shatter can just
They
cast stabilize, and it'll just work.
they have swim 30 feet.
Oh, the creatures?
Uh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they have another thing that's called Jet 200 feet. I don't know what the fuck that is. Jet 200
Maybe that's
feet.
like a
Let
full
me look.
move. It takes its whole action or something, and it just goes really fast.
How do you know that?
It might be a full round action. Is that what it says?
No, it doesn't say anything there. I'm gonna have to look at its page online. I want to see that jet ability. What does it do? It doesn't have that many. I don't see that. Oh yeah, I see jet, and you can click on it. Jet. The creature can swim backward as a full round action at the
Yeah.
listed speed.
So that takes up
It
its
must move in
entire
a
action.
straight line while jetting. It does not roll when it does so. The creature can swim backward as a
Yeah.
full round action. Full round action. So, why can it not take a full round action now? It's its turn, right?
Well, normally you get a standard action and a move action, or one full round action.
Okay, so he hasn't done anything this
Yeah,
round,
so
so
he could
gets
take a full round
action.
action to like escape essentially. To jet
So
super
it says
fast.
backward and jets and it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So even if one of you were
Yeah.
near it, then and it goes 200 feet, so it's gone.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
he
way
does
you
it
can
so
cancel it.
fast. It's like, it's like, damn it.
It just jets off. Okay.
Yep.
Um, I'm closing the combat tracker. Okay, give me a second now. Can I lock your? Let me see. Token movement lock mode. Yeah, I think it's okay. Hold on. Boom. And that was it. How did it
Woo!
go? Did it go well?
Yeah, that
Cool
went pretty well.
intro.
Yeah, it was great.
That's my character drowning there.
Okay.
Really good music.
That's a scary monster on that cover. It's like, uh-oh. We have this much trouble with water goblins.
So you got now, well, Matthias is not dying or anything.
Oh no, I'm
You need
just
to
hurt.
stabilize him, right?
Yeah, if you use a spell, it just automatically works. And then, or if you cure light wounds, I think it automatically works.
I don't have cure light wounds
Well,
prepared.
you can automatically use one.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check because I think cure light wounds will immediately start from 0.
Oh, can I recover that arrow?
If you want to jump into the
Okay,
water.
I'm just curious what happened to it. Maybe it's still stuck in its body. I mean, it didn't stick
let
in
me
the body.
think. You,
Maybe it ate
you,
it.
you shot the arrow to the monster on the north of the boat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it didn't hit it, right?
Right.
Okay, so you jump in the water to look for the arrow. That's all you want to do, right? Because it's gonna be in the bottom. It's not gonna be floating.
Right. It's just 5 feet deep. Yeah, I mean, might as well just take a
Okay,
look.
okay,
I don't
but
know.
you still have to go, all underwater, all your clothes, everything.
True.
And,
Yeah. Maybe I don't care. It's fine.
okay,
I want to
so
stay in
you're
my
leaving.
dry status.
Okay, and so you said, Dan, that they can stabilize you automatically.
If he uses his stabilize spell, it would automatically stabilize me. But I don't think he has to if he just heals me outright. Because cure light wounds, I think, would just starts at 0 and just heals you. Let me see.
Why can't they just stabilize you with their hands?
They can, but I think they have to make a medicine check.
Okay, well, let's
Or
make
a
it.
heal check or something like that. But I mean,
Okay,
technically, it's easy for Beak to just use stabilize because it's an orison, so it's free. He can just cast it whenever he wants.
Why would he? Oh, you mean he can cast as many times
Yeah,
as he wants?
it's a level 0 spell.
Okay, let me see.
He doesn't get used it up when he casts it.
Wait. So yeah, big the little blue ribbon. You can click next to any of the powers, and you can read what the book says about it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it.
Okay, yeah, it's we don't even have to roll anything.
Yeah,
You
that
you
one's
can just
automatic.
say okay, you can say stabilizes type stabilizes with lower s Kelos, and then Control Shift Enter, and that should be enough. Yep, that's perfect. And let's look at, well, you can pull out your we're out of combat anyway, so you're not losing any more hit points. You
Yeah,
are
if I'm
now at
stabilized.
-4. So they have to carry you. Who is gonna be rowing now? The same people who were rowing before, right? Who was rowing before?
I was right.
Yeah, Matthias.
Okay, so I guess we pick the oars back up.
I see. Give me the stabilize condition just in case.
Okay.
Or stable condition, I think it's called.
Although that condition goes in the combat tracker, right?
I think
Yeah.
you can apply it when yeah, it does, but just in case, I guess.
The stable.
Yeah,
It's called
normally you
stable.
make a DC 15 heal check if you're trying to do it manually to stabilize someone. Any sort of healing cures the dying character of even 1 point of damage. They become stable. Okay.
Hey, dude, I tried to move back.
Okay, so it says unconscious, and now you have stable as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 hour after a tended dying character becomes stable, the character must make a DC 10 Constitution check to become conscious. Now,
You become conscious with -3 hit points or whatever.
no, I think when I become conscious, negative hit points are treated as disabled characters. Oh, great.
Can I just cure him?
You can, yeah. Eventually I heal naturally, but it takes a while. With a
Yeah,
full
I
night's
can.
rest, I would get 1 hit point per character level, so one hit HP every. But yeah, you could heal me with cure light wounds.
So should I add it? It's a level 1 spell, right?
Well, but remember, you can just immediately cast cure light wounds out of any spell slot that you have available.
Well, how do I do that?
You just channel it instead of your spell. You always have the option to cast cure light wounds instead of the whatever spell you have in your spell slot. Except for your domain spell slot. That one you can't use it for that. So how many spells have you cast?
Have I cast? I
Yeah.
only
If you only
Sphere was the only one
okay,
that.
then you have one more spell slot that you could use for cure light wounds if you wanted.
Oh, okay. And how do I do that in Fantasy Grounds?
I wonder if you can target me and then cast it. Maybe that would work.
Let me
And if
see,
not,
target
I guess we just
me.
roll it manually.
I'm gonna unlock the tokens. You can move wherever you want, except Kelos, of course.
I'm targeting everyone. I didn't want to do that. Clear targets. Okay. How do I?
I can help with the targeting until we figure it out. Let me see. So you want to target Kelos, right?
Right.
Okay, let me do that. Yep, he's targeted.
Okay. And now to target
And now wait, because you don't have the cure light wounds in your let me see.
He can always spontaneously cast it. As long as he has a non-domain slot available. So you lose any prepared spell that's
where
in that
is he
slot.
gonna click? Where is he gonna click?
I guess you'd have to add the spell, or we could just roll it manually and then just manually increase my hit points.
Well, let's give it a try. He has already cast a spell. See, I don't remember which cast. Oh, it's the Sphere, right?
Sphere, yeah.
So instead of doing, basically, what I'm gonna have to do is probably remove.
I guess remove whatever was there and replace it with the cure light wounds.
Just add item then.
So I'm just gonna cure light wounds. Let me just add it there. Yeah. So it's prepared. So I have to unprepare the Doom and prepare Cure Light Wounds. And I think now in combat, yeah, he can cast Cure Light Wounds now.
Okay, I lost Doom though.
You lost what?
Doom.
Yeah, because it
replaced. Because you used Cure Light Wounds in his place here.
Okay, so should I just double click Cure Light Wounds?
Try to double click Cure Light Wounds and see what happens.
It's just describing what it does.
Try double clicking the cures 1d8 damage +1. Probably gonna do the same thing, but do it anyway.
I did it.
No, I've only seen one. You should have one time you hit Cure Light Wounds, and then another time you hit the other square next to it, which is cures 1d8 damage plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but it doesn't do anything.
Even with the double click.
Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, and the other one does that. Yeah. Okay, so put the modifier +1 at the bottom left of the screen.
Okay. Done.
And pick up the 8 dice and roll it.
Directly the die icon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, left click on it, hold it, and just boom.
Oh,
bullshit.
It's not enough.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
That means I'm at 13. I'm still unconscious, I guess.
And you have to tick that spell that you did. The cure light wounds. To the left of it, there's a little square. There's a little circle. You have to tick it.
Ticked.
Okay, and now it disappears, so you don't have it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stabilize them.
Yeah, I mean, I've been stabilized. I just haven't.
Oh.
I'm not conscious yet because.
He cannot be unconscious because he's still -2 hit points. How can I clear? No, that move that Big tried to do. Okay, try to move around with the square with the arrow keys Big on the boat.
Oops.
Okay, stop.
I don't know what I did.
Try again, moving around with the arrow keys.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's because you're targeting him. Okay, let me clear the target then. And now it should be good. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, you are 50 feet from the shore.
Okay. I'll pick up the ore.
Yeah, you both of you, whoever's gonna pick up the oars, type. And I want you to tell me if you're heading towards the beach or towards the pier.
In an hour, in game, I have to make a Constitution check. So I guess just let me know I see it when that happens.
Okay. And tell me what does the Constitution take?
It would make me conscious. It's a DC 10 Constitution check, and if I succeed, I'm conscious. Even if I'm gonna be negative, which means I'm essentially crippled or injured. But I'll be able to talk and say things.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Until I heal to 1 or above.
Is there anything on the pier, or can we even see it?
Yeah, you can see the pier, and it's a 40 feet wide, 40 feet long pier, and it's empty. You can't see anything on it. And beyond it, there's. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to be speaking. Hold on. This is one of the areas where I'm not sure how to handle it. When you ask me a question like that, I guess you would type the question in the chat that looks at the pier or something, and then I would reply with the text box telling you what you see there.
Do I still have the eyeglass from Ramona? Spyglass.
No, she took it back.
Okay.
Well, you could have asked for it. You could have asked for it, but you didn't.
I don't think she'd let us walk off with it. They use it all the time.
It's still too far away for you to see. Okay, I'll just type. Orcus tries to see if there's anything of importance in the pier. Okay, I'll type here. You need to tell me if you're heading towards the beach, the pier, or north of the pier, south of the pier.
Um,
I said
the
literally
map. Does the pier appear in the map? No, right? No.
I have no map to show you right now. When you get there, I have a map to show you, but I need to know where you're heading. You're 50 feet away from the beach.
Same distance to the pier?
Yeah, it's about the same. It's all there in front of you. You just need to choose where to land, dude.
I think the pier will give us like a vantage point.
Well, start typing in the chat, discussing between yourselves. Let's do this.
I cough up some blood. Yep.
The blood spells pier or beach.
Those buildings. Okay, you see beyond them. Like, can we figure out the orientation towards?
I'm not going to give
towards,
you any more info until you decide
Okay.
where you're going to land.
Okay, let's head there.
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Okay, Big, type what you're doing. Okay. So we're gonna try this map now. It has line of sight. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Tell me if you see anything. Do you see anything?
I'm
It's
back.
loading.
I see nothing like my character.
The map is black, right? Is
Yeah.
it black?
Yeah, it's all black.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out the combat tracker. So they decided to head to the pier, as far as I can understand, and I'm gonna put your characters on the pier. I guess in the order in which they are on the boat. Can you see anything now?
I see
Big-
a small circle
Yeah, me too.
on the black surface.
Okay, I'm putting the rowers in the front.
Oh,
And
it's
then-
really big, man.
Don't move anything. Yeah, it's huge. I'm putting you exactly in the same. Wait. Let me see if I have snapped a grid on this map. I think I have snapped a grid. Okay, and you still can't see anything on this map, or can you?
I can't, but it could be because I'm dead. Or unconscious.
Can you guys? Is it black, or can you see any colors? Can you help
Yeah,
me
it's just
out?
I just see a grid on a black background.
Yeah, I see all black.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
If I
So,
zoom in, I see our
You,
four
you might have
character
to add the
portraits.
light.
Yeah,
I see.
I know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure one step at a time. Okay, last time I remember. Oh, there we go. Ambient lighting. So you go there. How about now?
Hey. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. See stuff.
Do you see the whole
Well,
map,
the
or just?
resolution is really
If I zoom
low.
out, yeah, I can see there's a little triangle shaped walled-in village.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm just gonna have to go to one of your streams because it's delicate. I want to see exactly what you're
It's
looking at.
showing us like everything, yeah. Oh, Beak, it looks like you shrank your character.
Yeah, I was trying to zoom in and out, and I ended up shrinking the character. Oh, okay. It's like that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
See, there's supposed to be line of sight. I don't know why. How about now? Can you see anything?
I can only see my character.
No,
Same thing.
yeah, just my character, right? Black background.
Okay, let me try something then. How about now?
Yeah, it's the same map as originally, but the view is more limited, so you can only see maybe
Yeah, it's
20
limited.
by 20 squares. I think
Okay.
it's line of sight, isn't it?
By the way, you can see that the water is animated, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my handiwork.
Excellent work.
Thank
Yeah, it's
you.
even rippling on the shore too. Cool.
It looks cooler when you're not so zoomed in, but
Right,
you
right.
have to be zoomed in because it's a massive map. There's no other way, so we have to play like this. There's a. If you go to the Paizo forums, there's whole threads where the people there they talk to the owners of Paizo and see they explain that the people who play on PDTs they want high resolution maps, but I'll tell you quickly how that works. For the books, for the printed books, they don't need very high resolution to look good because it's just a small page. It's not right now. I have it in 42 inches in front of my face,
Yeah.
whereas the book is what? It's like 2, 3, 5 inches. What is it? It's tiny. So the higher resolution the map, the more money Paizo has to pay to the map makers to put the details in. And if they wanted to make like 1080p or 4K maps for every single map in an adventure path, it would be prohibitive the cost. There's no way they can afford to pay more than what they're paying now. So all the maps in the books are for the printed. It's not for your TV. It's not for your projector or whatever. But that's what the Fantasy Grounds has to work with. So they are forced to use these low resolution images. And the exception is for every adventure path, 3 or 4 of the biggest maps, Paizo releases them as a supplement. I think they cost 10 euros or something. It's
Oh, I've
called, I
seen
don't remember
those.
what it's
Yeah.
called. The folio. The
Yeah,
folio.
yeah.
It's called so these maps are gigantic resolution, and they're used for 2 reasons. One reason is for the people who want to build battle maps for the tables for in-person gaming, and the other reason is for the people who play on VDTs. But that means out of the dozens of maps in an adventure path, maybe 100, I don't know, you only get 3, 4 of the bigger ones. Maybe the region map, like the region map that I gave you. Remember the first one that I gave you? That's where it comes from. It comes from the folio, and all the other maps are like this. So normally, um, this looks really bad because it's huge, and you have to zoom in all the way to see your characters. If you zoom out at the normal level, it zoom out at a normal level and it looks beautiful, I think. But if you have to, we're gonna have to play zoomed in because there's no other way, you know. So it is what it is. Anyway, that was the little history lesson. And do you fix your character, Beak?
Yes.
You fix your character? Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out now is how far can your character see so that I should open the mask in front of you? That's what I don't know. Oh, line of sight. Wait, maybe I hadn't turned that on before. I would think that it would be turned on automatically. It should be turned. We'll see if you move close to something that I don't know, dude. But those trees, you shouldn't be able to see behind those trees, should you? Anyway, we'll keep it like this for now. So, I just don't know. Dan, is there any way to see how far these characters can see?
Normally it's at least 60 feet, but it's probably more than that in outside. Hold on, let me see. That might be something that would be in the Dungeon Master's Guide, to be fair. But let
Yeah,
me
I
see if
see
I
what you're
can
saying.
find it, though.
Well, in this, it's not terribly important right now. What I could do is just give you, hold on, right, okay. There we go. That should give you enough to work with.
I'll see if I can find it in the Dungeon Master's Guide, but I remember it being quite a distance.
Wait, I'm gonna give you some more distance, some more,
Because encounters can be at like over 300 feet and stuff if you encounter people outside.
it's truly an enormous map.
I'm probably going to have to go in a little less than an hour.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let me see if I can find this, though. Adventures? No. Wilderness?
One moment, I'll be back.
By the way, guys, if you hit that arrow that points to the top right of the screen, you can lock the image on the background on the desktop. Will be useful.
How do we minimize stuff? The other windows,
Normally you
the
close
toolbar.
them, but you can assign them to the toolbar at the bottom and then bring them up with the
Uh-huh.
F keys.
How do you assign them?
You can drag their title, I think, to one of those things at the bottom, and then if you hit like that F key, you can open it or close it.
Okay, I see it. You grab like the pixel ribbon, right?
Yeah. Don't set it to F12 because Steam takes a screenshot for it when you hit F12.
Oh, okay.
I've run into that a few times.
Did you just get a new picture from me or no?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see
Okay,
anything.
great.
I just have the regular.
That's exactly, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Great. How many hours are we playing?
I think. I, th- I think
7.
7 hours. Yeah, it's about 7, right?
7, but the stream is not so long because you know, we
Yeah,
spend
because
all
of
these
the
hours. In the game.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, we made it though, man. There was so much shit we had to fix and so
Yeah.
much, and then I thought you would die in the fucking boat. How many stupid attacks did you fail?
We failed like every attack. It was ridiculous almost.
They had 5 hit points each, dude. Just
I
5 hit
know,
points.
and when we actually hit them, they like exploded. I was like, oh, it was so
And
easy.
if you hit it down to 1, they would have left. So all you had to do is take 4 hit points
Yeah.
from each of them, and that's it. That's why the encounters have to be detuned. You know, they have to be easy because otherwise, when you the point every now and then we get all the shit rolls, you just die.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna play or what?
Okay.
I sputter up some more blood. It trickles down the side of my face.
Okay, we
I'm
have
just,
to
I'm
carry
just gonna
you.
start typing that stuff out.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, but the guys aren't doing anything anyway. What are you guys doing? What did you say, Jameson?
We have to go carry Dan, right?
Yeah, you have to carry down. Let me see. Okay, now I think they're unlocked the tokens, so you can move very very slowly, 1 square at a time. And you know, if anybody carries him, you have to tell me. Or you can just dump him in the water, take his stuff.
I'm thinking. Oh, did we get experience points for that last battle?
Yep, but nobody's level, so I'll give all those next time.
Oh,
And
okay.
I also have
Okay,
to
cool.
calculate whatever experience you've gotten from your previous adventures. Dan has done this for Beak, but I haven't done it for the other guys.
Okay.
Oh, and where the fuck is the bird? I forgot to tell you about the bird. Where's the bird?
The
Or
bird
the-
could have
You got a
warned us
butt?
about the enemies. He might have
Yeah, it
actually.
flew to shore.
The bird would have probably warned us about the enemies. You get like alertness boosts and stuff, I think, from the birds.
Okay, let me pull it out then. NPCs. Okay, so we go all the way back and play the thing from the beginning.
Start over.
Dan, you have another 7 hours, right? Okay, let me see. Perception plus 14. The bird.
Yep.
Well, okay. In that instance, we can say that it was flying in another direction and it was
He
like
went ahead
checking
to
around.
he went to
And just,
scout ahead.
yeah. So, but I still don't. I have to study its behavior. Like, how exactly does it work? Is it supposed to be always alert?
He also gives a boost to his I believe his wizard or his sorcerer, whatever. To that wizard's awareness, like his perception rolls, I think.
It can attack. It has some attacks.
Yeah,
it
it
has
can too.
1d4.
We forgot about it.
I'll carry his body.
Yeah, I think you're the strongest. So type something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While you guys are doing this.
Please.
Dan,
What a
how
drama
can we
queen.
have, how can we put the bird on the map or?
Oh, you can add him
in
if
the
he has a
chart?
little token. You can add him as a character.
Okay.
He
I'm
should have a
gonna add
token.
him.
Yeah, you should be able to
Because
just
we
add him.
forget him, you know. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep forgetting him. Wait.
Hey, there he is.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I have. Let me see. Snap the grid on. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah. Now I think snap the grid is on.
You just throw me over your back.
Yeah, right.
And I'm gonna move him. Yeah, there you go, over down. I don't think you guys can move him without me. Can you move him without me? I don't think so. So why is the snap to grid not working? Isn't it supposed to?
It should. It should snap you to the grid. But...
Is it working? Is it? Are they centered though? I don't think they're centered. You guys should move with your arrow keys. Don't move with your mouse. I want to see Jameson's. I think Jameson's is not snapped. Move under from the bird.
I cannot move.
Okay.
I
Matthias,
cannot click on.
just leave your character for a sec. Okay, I think I snapped it now, and the other one snapped it. So now we should be good. Okay, what are you saying? Big, just use your arrow keys. Don't use your mouse. Okay, I think
I
that would
cannot.
be good.
I cannot. When I hit the arrow keys, I just move scroll the map.
Oh, click your
I need to
portrait
click.
first.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. And yeah, if you go slow, I'll be bringing. We can remove him from the screen, and then we suppose that he's on you, so that I don't have to. So
Okay.
move your character so I can see his. Okay, and I'm just gonna. Let me see. Delete. No. Delete token. Okay, so he's now wherever you are.
Okay.
And what about the bird? Well, I'm controlling the bird, I guess. And he's generally going to be flying near his master.
I guess we could. Can I send him to, like, scout ahead? I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, you can probably just tell him to go ahead. You can communicate with him somewhat.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how it works.
Well, there's this. Here, let me look it up because I know that there's a. You can do some sort of communication with him. Are you sorcerer or wizard? I always forget. What was that?
I'm just a wizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see.
You already know this
Right.
because you've been for 6 weeks on the ship. His name is Tobias.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you forgot it. Yeah, it makes sense to forget it. It makes sense to forget it.
Just trying to save the role playing.
Yeah.
Empathic link. The master has an empathic link with his familiar to a 1 mile distance. The master can communicate empathically with the familiar, but cannot see through its eyes. Because of the link's limited nature, only general emotions can be shared.
Okay, so if there's danger or if there's something nice, you will feel the emotion. That's about it. But the question is, can you send him where you want to, or no?
You could probably give the impression. You can't actually speak with him until until you're 5th level or higher. But you might be able to get the impression of, like, danger or something like that, or
yeah,
so
but he cannot direct him because he can only communicate with emotions. He cannot direct him where to go, so he goes wherever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
And if he happens to see something, then Okay, I'm gonna be flying him. Oh, fly.
Share spells. Forgot about that.
Terrible jokes.
Right, stick together.
Bird.
Okay, stop for a second. I want to see something. Okay, definitely the line of sight is working, but it wouldn't make much difference here anyway, unless I just don't know how to. Okay, I'm gonna lock your tokens for a second. Okay, let me tell you something, guys. When you want to pay particular, when you want to search an area or observe an area or look better at an area, then sometimes you get perception checks, but you have to tell me. If you don't tell me, sometimes the adventures say that the check is automatic, but often the check is only if you essentially ask for it. You
Okay.
see. So you have to tell me, I look at this area, I look at that area, I observe that area, I walk around this area,
Mm-hmm.
and then if there's a check, I might tell you. The ideal way to do that would be if I did the check like on my desk without you knowing that there is a check, because I don't like rolling a check so that you can see that it's a check, and then you fail it, and I tell you that, oh, you find nothing, but you've seen me roll a dice, you know.
Mm, right.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that I don't know people's perception checks. Like I would have to. The ideal would be to. You know what I would like to do? Have
Like a
a
cheat
piece
sheet.
of paper on my
Yeah,
desk,
that's what I used to do.
just the 4 perception checks,
Yep.
and then one real die on my desk, and I'm just rolling it on my desk, and then I can do that all day. And otherwise, well, I don't need it. I mean, I can throw the dice outside and then you'll never see it. It's the same thing. It's just okay. You know what? Let's do this now. I'm gonna write on my phone all your perception checks. Okay, so let's say Kelos, what is your perception?
My perception would be, where is it? It's minus +7.
Minus
Plus 7 is what my perception is.
+7. So
Yeah.
I roll 1d20, I add 7,
Yeah.
and that's your
And you
your roll.
compare
Okay.
that to the difficulty class of whatever it is.
Yep. Yep.
Or the other person's roll if it's opposed.
Why do you have +7? Because you're a ranger.
Yeah, I have one rank in it, and it's a class skill, so it gives me another +4 or +3, and then I have a +3 from wisdom, so +1, +3, +3. It's +7.
Too bad you're unconscious.
Yeah, right now I'm knocked out. I would have been useful in this situation because I'm the ranger. I can
I have
sneak
good
around
perception,
and
I
see
think.
Chadrick, let me look at skills. Perception is so. I'm looking at the total, right? Dan, it says +5. Is that it?
Oh, where?
I'm looking at Beak's perception,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
gonna write down.
If the total's
Oh,
+5, that's what you write down.
that's what you write down. Okay, and then we go with Shaden,
You have to be careful
Jubal.
with the wizard though, because if his familiar is within range, he gets the alertness feat automatically, which
Okay,
gives
I'll
you a
write two
boost.
numbers.
Okay.
Let me finish first with Jubal and skills. His perception is +2. Why is it low?
Because my wisdom is 6.
Oh. Okay. And Matthias. So tell me now, how does it work with the wizard?
Let me see. So, um, if the familiar is within range, I'll have to check that specifically, but he gets the alertness feat while the familiar is near, which gives him a +2 bonus on perception and sense motive checks.
So his normal one is 0.
Is it really? Yeah, so normally it's 0, but it would be +2 if his familiar was within range. And range...
And the range is?
let me check. Actually, what type of familiar was it again? A hawk?
It's a bird. Well, let me... Hold on.
Because there's hawk, owl, and then I think it's a hawk, right?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's a hawk. Let's make 100% sure.
Within range would be... Oh, while the familiar is within arm's reach. So if he's like perched on your shoulder.
Oh, arms reach.
But
That,
here's the thing though, if it's a hawk, he also gets a +3 bonus on sight-based and opposed perception checks in bright light. In
on
addition.
sight?
Yep.
I did hear the first thing you said.
Okay, so a hawk also gives a +3 bonus on sight-based and opposed perception checks in bright light.
I still didn't get the first word. Sight-based?
Sight-based. So if he has to notice something by visually, he gets a +3 because the hawk can see it and let him know.
Can you find me that skill that so I can read?
It's on page 82. It's kind of it's in a chart.
Wouldn't that be in his Hulk?
I think I put it in the descriptions for the here's I put it in here. Hawk. Actually, let me put it in the Discord.
No, I see alertness. Familiar, the master gains the alertness. Is within arm's reach. Improved evasion.
But then there's the other thing for being a hawk, special ability. I just posted it in the Discord.
Okay.
So there's like 2 different things it could be.
There's 3 different things.
Yeah.
+2 if Tobias is within arm's reach. Okay. And he gets +3 even if he's not within arm's reach, or
Yeah, that's whenever the hawk is flying around, I guess. And within range of the empathic, I'm guessing, within the mile. I mean, that's what would make sense to me.
well, in that case, he would have maybe spotted the ambush.
What ambush?
What?
Nothing.
No,
I
the
just
previous
said what
ambush.
ambush.
It would have.
Yeah, the other one. Okay, you're talking about. Oh yeah, think about the.
It would have definitely helped if he was flying around. Yeah. He
Well,
was
we
asleep.
can say that the bird was on the ship, and I don't know, for some reason he was eating something on the ship, and then it arrived after.
But
Oh,
I think that would make sense. He probably can't control it yet.
Yeah.
Be
So I'm happy with the first 2 rolls. So 0 if Matthias is alone, +2 if Tobias is within arm's reach. But I'm not so happy about the last one. +3 on side base in bright light. But how close does the Hulk have to be then?
For which one? For the
For the third status.
the opposed the
For the
flying one.
Hulk. Yeah. Hulk
I'm
gains the
guessing. I'm guessing within empathic range. But which is the 1 mile, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't seem to be clarified exactly.
Where's the text in the book?
It's in page 82, or on page 82, I should say.
I'll take a look at it.
It just says that's what you get. Like all of these familiars give you a bonus, and it just says master gains whatever. Doesn't seem to indicate anything else.
Oh yeah, it's very, very briefly put. Hulk. Master gains on side base and
Leaving
opposing
memories.
bright light. I see. Yeah, in
Become
that case,
legend.
it definitely makes sense. You said it's 1 kilometer, the 1 mile?
The empathic range is 1 mile, yeah. So like 1.5 kilometers.
1.6.
Yeah, technically.
But the dollar is up, so maybe.
True.
All right, I have it in front of me. Shouldn't be too hard to keep an eye on it.
The power inside you. All over the world, there are different names for it. But it's one thing. One power. And women.
Okay, so I am unlocking the should I unlock them? No, I don't think I should unlock them. How about we play turn-based? Um, so that I just need more time to react. If while some people are moving, maybe some other people are trying to ask me questions and observe stuff and whatever. So I need to be able, I don't want people to get too far away while I'm dealing with other people. So you can go ahead and move your characters a couple of squares at a time. I'm assuming that Beak is still carrying Dan. Dan, you're about half an hour. You need another half an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. He just has me flopped over his shoulder. How rude.
What are you, somebody's playing with the, what are you doing there?
Yeah, I tried to move, but I don't know how did that.
Did you click your icon?
Yeah,
Oh,
like I'm
oh wow, what is this?
when I press the arrow keys, those numbers come up. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna turn all this off. Try
It's
not to
combat
do
mode or something.
Listen, try not to do complex things, okay? Take a couple of steps in all directions and wait for me to, because I need to okay your move. So don't
Okay.
try to make a lot of moves. Just hit the keyboard once, twice, and stop. That's it. And then I'll okay it.
Did I do it once? That appears.
Look, and now boom, I okay it.
There you go.
And
Oh,
there you go.
oh, I see. I see.
And I'm gonna ask about this in the chat, but what are those? Are those umbrellas, or they look like flower petals? There's 7 of them. I want to look at them,
Okay.
but I don't know what to say. What they are.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
They're tents, I guess. Yeah, I also
Yeah.
wanted to do a perception
Got
check.
each umbrella.
Yeah, this is working pretty well, all things considered. If it takes a while for me to okay your moves, it just means that I'm doing something else. So you just wait patiently, look at the map.
Yep.
Keep in mind that if a battle happens now and you're so far ahead, you might be in trouble, so far
Right.
away from each other.
So how long would we have to rest for Shadrick to remember his cure light wounds? Is it 24 hours?
I think so. Or is it 8 hours?
You have to take an 8-hour rest, and then at the end.
'Cause I'm wondering if it's worth resting, because just in case something happens.
Yeah, maybe. But it's up to you guys.
Like, if there's nothing near the trees, I know I should put this in chat. I'm just asking role questions. Like, if we go behind the trees, let's say we rest for 8 hours, and then we can make sure we're all maybe not at full strength. At least we have 4 characters instead of 3.
Stop. You're supposed to be typing this stuff. Well, okay. When you ask for the rule, you know, when you ask for how many hours, okay, you ask that in voice, but then,
Right.
you know, you have to find a way to phrase it to the others. You can use the word spell. You can say that, you know Shadrick for 6 weeks. You stroke a friendship. You know he's a priest. You've seen him use, well, his spells. You can ask him, do you have any more spells left? Do you need to rest? You know, role play.
Yeah.
So it is 8 hours, or should we wait? Should I wait more?
So since you're dead, Dan, can you check how many hours? I guess it's 8.
No, it's you rest for about 8 hours, and then at the end you can you can prepare. It's like a full rest essentially.
What time of day is it right now? I mean, where's the sun in the sky?
It's midday.
Okay.
But he can rest in the middle. He can sleep in the middle of the day, right?
Right,
Yeah,
right. I
yeah.
just want if we, you know, we're not necessarily sleeping, right? We're just, this is a rest.
He needs to sleep.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he doesn't get the
He
spells.
needs
The rest of
to
you can
relax
rest.
and chill and study for the 8 hours sleep, do the whole thing.
Let me tell you something that I don't think he can sleep under this harsh
Probably
sunlight.
not, yeah.
So the question is, if you're going for the trees, are
You
the
need
trees?
shelter.
Eh, are there any
Shade.
rules for disturbed sleep?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like you have to be fully at rest. If something doesn't qualify, it's like kind of like a half rest. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. So spells. Preparing spells, okay. You choose and prepare spells ahead of time. Oh. Oh, weird. A cleric, unlike a wizard, does not require a period of rest to prepare spells. They choose a particular time of day to pray and receive spells. It is associated with some daily event. If some event prevents a character from praying at the proper time, she must do so as soon as possible. If the character does not stop to pray for spells at the first opportunity, she must wait until the next day to prepare spells. So apparently there's a specific time of day in which the cleric prays, or some event in which the cleric prays.
we could use some examples of events. As for
It doesn't
times of the
seem to
day, I
say.
would imagine in the morning.
Like maybe when the
which would
sun
mean
comes
that-
up on sunrise or something.
Yeah,
That
so
could
that
be
would
an
mean
example.
you have to spend an entire night here to wait for,
Yeah.
unless Beak's chosen hour is right now. The Catholic should be right now.
Yeah, through prayer and meditation at a particular time of day. Time required to prepare spells is the same as it is for a wizard, 1 hour. As is the requirement for a relatively peaceful environment.
Can I do a perception check for that? I see.
Well, you don't actually, you don't talk to me about perception. I decide what kind of check it is if there's a
Okay.
check. You just type on the way you did it is good. Try to hear if there's anything inside. Well, you don't say if there's anything inside. You say, well, tries to hear if there's any sounds coming from the direction of the tents.
Okay. Okay.
And
By this point, do we know which tents are the ones that are still standing? Because in the map is not easy to figure them out.
wait, well, let me see. Okay, the ones that are standing are. How could I point on the map?
Can kind of draw. There are some draw tools, right? I don't know how
Yeah,
to do that.
there's a draw layer.
Okay.
Drawing mode.
Okay.
The icon
Well,
that has a quill.
you know what? I'm gonna fly the hawk really quickly to the ones that are. This is one,
Okay.
and the other one is this one.
Okay.
Oh, go again. Sorry, I canceled your move by mistake. I really like the way we're doing this now. That's definitely the best way to do it. We're definitely improving. Go again.
There's nothing I can't tell if there's if there's an open, like a flap open or something, so you can kind of see the inside without actually walking into it.
1 sec.
Yep. That's how big it is. It'll probably be dark.
Go again. Actually, can you try to put what you asked me in role playing?
It was the last emote that I made. Like I was
Oh,
trying to look
okay.
to see if I can see through an entrance.
From the two that are standing, you're saying?
Yeah, the one that the bird is on top of.
Well, it's in your description, the original that I gave you. The two that remain lean haphazardly and do not appear to have been entered for a long time. So from the outside, it looks like the two that are standing have not been entered for a long time. Well, okay, yeah, you can walk there because you're basically walking on top of the collapsed tent. You get me?
Right.
Okay, hold on a sec. I just want to make a little experiment. I'm gonna just put this here with the line of sight again and the lighting. I want to see what happens if I just. Can you guys see anything now?
A black background with a grid.
Yeah, it's all black now.
Black.
It's all black. So the only way for you guys to see anything at all is if I toggle the ambient light on, which is fine because it's the middle of the day. It's fine. I guess you must have the light source. Let me see. Light range, vision range. How about now? Is it still black?
That's the same as before. Black.
No change. No change.
I'm gonna have to get going probably in
Token
like
light. Wait,
15
there's an
minutes.
option that says. Okay, there's an option that says token light. Anything changing now?
I
No,
don't
it's
see
the same.
anything at the moment either.
It's
It's
yeah,
just
just
black.
black background
Yeah,
with
I
a
mean I
grid.
see the characters, but
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're still there.
Okay, now we're going back to ambient light. Boom. There we go.
So I wrote an emote about dropping Telos where I am.
Yeah, go ahead. Type it.
Okay. It's already typed.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, we should put his icon back.
let me put him back. Besides, one of the collapsed tents. Okay, so how about
Okay.
okay? For some reason, oh, okay. Yep. Wait, since you're there, I'm supposed to. You can see more now in the colony. Let me do that. Yep, there we go.
Does it make sense for me to try to peek inside the tent before entering?
Uh, sure, you can say I peek inside the tent.
Okay.
The so that you know which way the entrances are. They're all inside.
So I'm right next to the entrance, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Anything that I get after trying to peek inside?
Okay, I'm unlocking now the tokens, so you can move freely in this area of the tents. If you want to move outside of it, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to carry Kellis again.
Okay.
Did it have the mending skill or ability? No, right?
Mending is a useful cantrip. I mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
Mending's one of those all-purpose useful cantrips.
You can memorize it for the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, has Dan's 30-minute check come up yet?
Yeah, he needs another 10-15 minutes for the check.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Dan.
Yeah.
What is the protocol on finding a potion?
A potion? I think
Yeah,
normally you don't know what it does unless you identify it, which is what identify magic item is for, or identify the spell is for. Let me double check though, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think you can also sort of try it without drinking the whole thing, but let me see if I can find the details on it. Potions.
Nice.
So now we're gonna pull Juval's inventory. And okay, he has several items. Let me see how I can
Identifying
sort
potions.
rares.
In addition to the standard methods of identification, PCs can sample from each container they find to attempt to determine the nature of the liquid inside with a perception check. DC of the check is equal to 15 plus the spell level of the potion, though it might be higher for rare or unusual potions. I'll put that one specifically in the thing, and then I'll look at the general identifier.
First of all, I put in his inventory potion found in tent.
Yeah.
Yep, I see it. What's the weight of it?
Well, for now, we're just gonna leave it like that because
There's
you know, I
usually-
can't tell you what. I
Does
can
it
find it.
change?
Actually,
Does it
Hold
change
on, I can-
depending on? I don't
I
think
assume
it
it's
does.
lighter than everything else I'm carrying.
Most of them, all the potion examples in here. Oh no, they don't have any examples. I guess whatever the container it's in, but doesn't seem to say anything.
it's not gonna change his inventory right now. The weight. Let's leave it for
Right.
now,
Yeah.
and then eventually we'll fix it. But yeah.
Okay.
Detect magic can tell you the school of magic that makes up the potion.
What do we do in order to rest?
Well, you just say we rest for the next 8 hours, and I skip the time forward unless you know the dragon arrives. Or...
A dragon! I also need to rest to heal.
So the DC of this check is equal to 15 plus the spell level of the
Yeah,
potion.
that's if they're tasting it, like a little sample of it, to see what it might be.
Okay.
If you wake me up, I can probably make the check. No, I probably could, actually. Because you can feed it to someone who's,
If they want
If
to,
I'm
they
conscious.
can say that. Yeah, he said, "I'll tell." Okay, we'll rest for the next 8
I can
hours.
perform, yes, oratory.
You basically rest until evening.
yeah.
Evening. Okay, so let's do the check for Dan in the next, you know, the first 20 minutes. That's when it's time for his check.
Okay, let me look it up again real quick. It's, I make a DC 10 Constitution check to become conscious. Takes a penalty roll equal to a negative hit point total. So I'm at -2, yeah. Oh, here we go again. Hey, I'm awake! Now, let me write some stuff here. I guess you can remove my unconscious thing. I'm still incapacitated, though. Or crippled, or whatever it is.
How much health does resting? I'll give you back.
Go again. I didn't hear you.
How much health do you get back from resting?
For 8 hours.
I think it's like 1 HP per 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah,
Really low.
yeah, and 3 HP for
Very
a
slow.
whole 3 HP for a whole day of bed rest, and I think that was in second edition. 1 hit point for 8 hours of sleep for the night. You know. Yeah, it's 8 hours of sleep, so that if you sleep the whole day, that's 3 times 8, 3 hit points per day. But
Right, that makes
I don't
sense.
know how it is in Pathfinder.
I'll check in a sec, but
Nobody has any clue. We haven't studied the role of the thing.
are we talking about healing here? Natural healing?
Yeah, we're talking about
Okay,
natural.
so
healing.
with a full night's rest, 8 hours of sleep or more, you recover 1 hit point per character level. Any significant interruption during the rest prevents healing. Now, if you undergo complete bed rest for an entire day and night, you recover twice your character level and hit points. That's natural healing. Which means I'm going to have to do an entire day and night of bed rest to get to 0. And then another full night's rest to get, or 8 hours of rest to get to 1.
Even though you're conscious, you still have negative hit points then.
Yeah, that's why I'm like
Okay.
essentially crippled.
Right,
I
right.
can
Okay.
use the Cure Light Wounds, right, to
Well,
accelerate
yeah,
the process.
we're all gonna rest, and then yeah, you'll get that back, and then
Yeah, that's true. That'll definitely help.
yep, we'll at least be able to walk again.
Scoundrel is more of a word for people, not for monsters.
Yeah. Can they be bastards?
Yeah, they
Little
can be
bastards is I think that goes for a lot of stuff.
little slimy,
Their
little
parents were
slimy,
unwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
slimy octopus goblin bastards. Dan, before you leave, you know what you need to do? You need to export your Twitch to Insomnia.
Oh,
So
true.
maybe we can
Oh,
wrap it
yeah.
up right now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's just right now.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
do it.
probably a good time.
Okay, that was a great last. Yeah. Beneath the tent, you mean inside the tent, right?
Oh,
I think you can say beneath the tent, although inside probably makes more sense. I think I've heard people say that before.
Okay, guys, that's great. We had a really rough start, but we made it.
Yeah, I think it's just everyone getting used to Fantasy Grounds again, because each time it's a new batch of players. But now that
Yeah.
everyone has been re-exposed to it, I think we'll be good for the next.
Yeah, actually, right now is when everybody, because before this, Shaden had only played 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
tournament.
It was a very, very short session.
He
Yeah,
has the
true.
least amount of time on this, and now, yeah. So this campaign is certainly well started now, and yeah, this is just a great map here, great stuff. You'll see, guys. I'm thinking that would be far ahead. Like, imagine if we hadn't been bogged down for 3 hours in the beginning, and we had
Yeah,
3 more
we'd be way
hours
farther
playing
ahead.
in here.
Because we would have been on a roll with those extra 3
We'd
hours.
be, yeah. And I mean, not only do we have all these problems in the beginning, but that fight lasted forever, and it was horrible. Like, that wasn't a tough fight
we
at all.
kept missing. It was so ridiculous.
So many people, so many attacks.
Yeah.
Just 3s and 2s and 6s and even when somebody hit, who was it? Was it Big who hit and
Yeah,
got
and
a
he did like
couple
2
of
damage, and we're like, ah!
All right, guys, stop streams. Stop all the streams.